Oh, I saw the other 4 videos after that.
You just said you
I'm not saying
didn't.
Saw, I'm referring to.
Let me paraphrase it. No. Let me reword it. I saw the other 4 of him showing them, but I didn't watch them.
Okay, so you saw like their thumbnail.
Okay.
Okay. Because I thought you were just
Thumbnail.
like, I only
The 4
watched the
thumbnails.
one. I didn't watch, and then I saw 4 others, and I'm like, what do you mean?
Thumbnail.
I was trying to find the right word. My brain's just a bit.
Hi Smug. Hi Global. Hi Pixel.
You're fired.
They're fired.
Yes.
They can't be fired. I'm not paying them. Hi Archangel. I'm still in bed. Hello everyone. Hi Techno Rave. Finally got a day off.
Don't worry.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry. They're fired via. Well, Nerf.
What?
Yes.
Don't worry, it's only Nerf.
That's actually the best gun I've seen in VR chat. I really like that it's a Nerf gun. Hi Louie.
Well, you mean the way it bounces like that?
Not specifically the way it bounces, but specifically that you can see that the bullets are Nerf bullets.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who's next to you, but they sound cute. You should hug them. This is Aeon.
I don't know, I've been hugged a bit too much today. I might bite.
You can get hugged too much?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, I was on a. Wait, hold on. I was on a 5-hour cuddle session watching movies with a friend. And then after that, a good 2 more after that.
That is not hugged too much. Hi Dehi. Hi Feet Chan. 2 mics on
too
Echo?
Echo.
Hi Wrath. Does anybody else hear that? Because I shouldn't have 2 mics on Echo. No? I don't hear it?
I don't hear it.
I don't know what would cause that. The only thing I've done with my mic recently is that I unplugged the connection that's on the side of my Vive mic and kind of wrapped it around the earpiece so it doesn't dangle as much. Because what would happen is it was like tied up in a loop so that it, didn't droop down a ton. But it would sometimes hook over the actual mic part and then pull it off its magnet. So now it's kind of like tied back against the earpiece. Which is annoying in its own way, but less annoying than pulling it off the magnet. Where are these? I don't know what I did yesterday. I probably just had bad posture in my chair for too long. But my back is like fucking sore today. And
you did the lean forward gamer lean?
I probably did. I hung from the ceiling in the basement this morning and I just felt it go like and I was like, oh, that feels good, but it's still sore. We're at Lunges. One. Two. Today, the only plans are Star Wars with non-dairy. And I finished my taxes yesterday. That made me really angry and bitter. Paying taxes is so hip and trendy and cool. Who blew Yulin's back out? I did my taxes through H&R Block because someone said it was free. It wasn't. Hi, Fishy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. H&R Block charges like $40 per tax section you do. And so I was like, what? That's not free. Maybe we try TurboTax, which I've used like 6 times in the past and I fucking hate them. I go to TurboTax, and they're like, our basic option is $200. And I was like, fuck you, TurboTax, going back to H&R Block. So I go back to H&R Block, and they're like, oh, so you gotta do federal taxes and state taxes. So that's that's $80. And I was just like, let's go look at TurboTax again. Oh, right, $200. Back to H&R Block. H&R is free, you just have to fajangle it. So here's the problem I was running into, Pixel. They would not let me enter income unless I paid for one of the bundles. Like, they just would not. So they were just like, yeah, you're paying 0 taxes this year. That doesn't seem right, go fix something. And like, I looked at it for like 5 fucking hours between the last 2 days. There was literally nothing I could do to enter my income unless I paid the $80 for federal and Missouri taxes. Oh, hi, Faye Lily. Yulin Blue is back out twerking too hard. There's this guy that his TikTok channel is just him twerking. And there's a really funny video of Schlatt reacting to him, where it's like playing, you know, really intense, like da na 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 music, where it's like, don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. And he's like pulling on his hair and he's like hitting himself in the head. And then he like stumbles over to his bed and he just fucking drops it and starts twerking. And it's like, what the fuck happened? I think I put it in the Discord once in the memes channel. I love that video so much. Hi, Air. What are we at? We did lunges. We're at the leg stretch thing. My parents get back May 19th, I discovered yesterday. That is the day of their return. So that is a little more than a month.
When we can party at Yulin's house.
Oh, I was watching G Warlickers yesterday. That's who we raided. And he was like, I have the house to myself for 3 days. And I made the same joke. I was like, party at Warlickers. He's like, no.
Don't break the AC.
May 19th, that day is when 24 hours will pass by. What are you saying? We stream 24 hours that day? Hell no. Plenty of time to order degenerate equipment to the home. Hi, Ellie. You're not wrong, but at the same time, I'm like, oh, that's money. Like, I was talking with Redacted yesterday, and we were talking about Lovenses, and I was seriously looking at the gush, and I was just like, do I? I want it. Like, I want this, but,
Send it.
I shouldn't be spending money. Especially after taxes ended up being way more than I thought. Here's what's crazy. I did not have, fucking any money in my tax bracket. It was like, because it was 2023, I was not making as much as I am now. So the actual taxable money I had made was like less than $1,000. I still owed $53 in taxes. And it was like, God damn it. Gonna order degenerate equipment like canned red beans?
I
That's
can't
just...
believe you have to pay your yearly subscription.
So what it's been in the past is that if you make less than $12,000, that's not taxable income. But thanks to the Dorito, that's gone away. And every income bracket is taxed now. So, yay. Also, my back fucking hurts for these stretches.
Pop it again.
It's that section of the back that's like really hard to pop.
Which part? The middle one or the upper middle?
The lower.
Oh. So...
echelon. So you don't really lay down and then do that?
I want you to realize that you just looked at me and said you don't really lay down and do.
Yeah, you just turn half your body. You Lego it.
I do, but that doesn't always do it. Lower back, I knew it. How else are corporations gonna make money, Elon? Won't somebody think of corporate America? Too many people think of corporate America. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Zuvi. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hi, Sir Noble. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we have two more in planking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Say that again?
Wait, what is it you're doing on that?
This is just squats. This is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's best if you hold the squat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, just 5 of those.
Hold on.
Not enough to, like,
1, 2,
kill you or
3,
anything, but
4, 5.
enough that you feel it.
1, 2.
Y'all ever ate a
3,
Jolly Rancher?
4, 5.
I Logitech.
What kind of Jolly Rancher? The gummy kind, the hard candy kind, the lollipop kind, the ice cream kind.
I have only ever had
There are
the
too
hard
many.
kind.
1, 2.
Alright, at 12 minutes we'll start
4,
planking.
5.
I have had, I actually have a Jolly Rancher story. I've had the hard kind a lot. Sometimes I will get them when I have, like, a really sore throat, because they feel nice on your throat. When I was going to college, my roommate got a bag of Jolly Ranchers, and he kept them in his car. And he had, like, a little sunglasses holder clip that he put on the sun blinds in the passenger seat. So you know the thing that you flip down and it's like the visor? Well, he had his sunglasses clip there, and I put a Jolly Rancher in it. And he didn't know about it for like half a year. And then half a year later, it's like a really hot day in summer, and like a drip falls on his seat, and he's like, what the fuck is that? And he looked up, and the Jolly Rancher had like melted. You sound good, Aeon? On your throat? Isn't cough drops better for that? Probably. Deliciously fused Jolly Ranchers. Aeon love.
Also, hi Ellie.
1 minute down. 2 more to go. I don't know that I've ever had cough drops. Jolly Rancher boss win. Hi, Kodiak.
Hey Pixel.
Almost halfway there. Halfway. 1 minute and 30 more. I'm eating pasta. I'll join y'all in a bit. Wow, I'm so happy for you, Pixel. That's not my favorite meal, and you're just gloating over me. What the heck? I feel like I shouldn't be mad about pasta. I'm just planking, so I'm mad about everything. Hi, Proxy. Where's my pasta?
Are you mad it's pun day?
And you were late? I wasn't! 1 more. It's National Beer Day. Chicken Alfredo with mushrooms. Oh, I've lost interest. Got the big trail mix bag again, lol. Yep. Plankery. 45 more seconds. Ow. 40 more seconds. I hate plinking. 30 more seconds. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck. 20 more seconds. Shovel Knight? Shovel Knight? What? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
4,
2,
3,
1,
2,
0.
1, 0.
Ugh.
Good job.
Ugh. Hi, playful fox.
Also me.
Uh, uh, it's okay, the money ain't real and neither are sub-watch streaks. Finally Russian in chat. Oh, is that Russian? I'm gonna assume you said hi in Russian. If you can put the rest in English, greatly appreciated. What did I just move? Really? My whole damn alert box?
Oh, awesome. Hi, Big Boss. Hi, Zuby.
Okay. There we go. Yippee, Yulin became wood. Imagine asking someone how they are, and they don't answer with okay or good. Look, I think it should be better. I think it should be more socially acceptable to say, like, you know what, I'm struggling today. Or I'm going through it. We got this expectation to answer with, like, you know, you're good, but you're not really good. You just have to say you are.
I'm fine.
I'm doing horribly. Big Boss, like Big Bandit and Nuclear Throne. But I don't know what to say in that case.
Big Boss
I
as
just
in
said,
Metal
oh.
Gear.
I also think of Metal Gear. Alright. Turn this off. Switch to this. Why is the camera there? That definitely moved. Why did that even
Lalo,
fucking move?
lalo, lalo, lalo. Pop, 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 pop.
And then, can I hit play? Oh, I actually can hit play from Excess Overlay.
What do you mean? This is a Yulin stream.
Finally, Aeon stream.
What do you mean I do stream? I just do it when Yulin's actually done with their stream.
Yeah, and Aeon streams a lot longer when they stream. Oh, I forgot the thing. Everybody look away, this is embarrassing. God, I so consistently forget this. It drives me nuts. This
For
is
263 days.
This is the Isle of Quel'Danas. It was a daily zone in the Burning Crusade that kind of came out with the last tier of raiding. And it wasn't like a full tier rating. It was a raid with 6 bosses. It was just like, hey, we've got this to, you know, tide you over until Wrath of the Lich King. It was okay. Apparently the raid was super fucking hard. Compared to anything else in Burning Crusade anyway. I don't know. I remember doing so much of this daily zone. It was rough. I remember Brutalis, the second boss, was the big wall. Because he was a massive DPS check. I just said, oh, I'll be catching everyone off guard. Now I feel bad. Metal Gear 1849, finally Aeon stream. Russian guy saying how he celebrated New Year in VR chat. Hell yeah. I, for the first time in 5 years, had a good New Year's in VR chat. Because typically, just something has gone wrong in New Year's. And so this last one was the first good one for me. What the fuck? I want to watch Aeon stream? Then follow them! Hop on VR chat. Ah, wow, talk. See you later. It was rough. This was
Yeah,
the
you can
worst
follow
news
me
for
at twitch.tv / Yuland.
Oh my
Dot
god.
TV.
Was that because of the fucking nausea proxy? I was there, but in spirit. It was the first New Year's for me where, like, there wasn't technical issues that prevented me from playing with everybody or from having a broken headset. And so I got on early enough that I was on, and VR chat had issues for like an hour where everybody got stuck in a world, but I was stuck with a lot of people when that happened. So if I'd been like stuck alone, I probably would have just stopped trying for the night and like gone to bed mad. But because I was already on, I was stuck with Ryan, Nick, Saris, Takaru, Abyss, Suika Spirit. I think you might have been there, Aeon? I think you were. I know you were coming in and out, but like I think you were there when we all got stuck.
You mean me inside of a tree?
I want to say yes.
It was on the right side of the New Year's map.
Yep. I had my shoulder problem, the vertigo, and sick. Yeah. It was my last drink. I forgot about VR chat and just spent New Year's alone. Oh no, dude. I didn't see Aiko or Leaf at all. My VR chat wasn't telling me they were online, so I was just like, I didn't get to see them. Rip Proxy, I was drunkenly texting Yuland. Yeah, Pixel sent me some texts that were just like, whoa! Holy moly! Rip Zuby. Huh. Well, Koya was on. Oh, I know he was on. I messaged him the other day. I was like, hey, I didn't get to see you on. And he was like, I was on the whole time. I was like, what? He asked me why I didn't come on the next day. Playful Fox, I need you to speak in English. I know that's tedious and frustrating to ask of you, but like, I can't moderate Russian. So you gotta speak in English. I was complaining about this zone last night because this is like one of the 5 zones in the game where you cannot fly. They just never added flying to this zone. So like, I couldn't get a good thumbnail because the thumbnails typically I like to be flying over some structure, like the statue right there was what's in the thumbnail. But I had to take it from the ground. I'm like, I hate this. I don't think there was too much in the news from yesterday. Was there any, like, major story? Nothing really. Nothing like world news major event. A lot of small things. Did you hear that my ass cheeks got deflated yesterday? No. What do you mean your ass cheeks got deflated yesterday, Techno Rave? Also, since you have a day off, I can actually tell you about Gamergate. Please explain.
They farted, I bet. I had balloons in my butt and someone popped them? Okay. There's a great video on YouTube of it's somebody doing like party games like that where the guys have like they hold a balloon on their butt and a girl has to pop it. And there was this girl who like clearly she had done pegging stuff because she just grabbed this guy by the hips and just boom and pops it instantly.
And it was just like, Jesus, woman. All the other girls are just like, they're struggling to pop. And they're just like, I can't. It's hard. And this girl's like running back and forth between like the shot glass she has to drink or do a spin around. Running back to her husband who's just holding the balloon there. Boom! And popping it like one go every time. Huh? It's it's a fun video on YouTube, Pixel. Swear words in English. Interesting, need to learn. Thank you, Playful Fox. I think you asked what I'm on, Valve Index. This is the Vive Pro. I'm on a treadmill. In VR chat, I've got the background green screened out for a YouTube video. And then I've got the Vive Pro and Vive 2.0 trackers. But yeah, what the hell is Gamergate? So Gamergate is two different things depending on who you ask. Gamergate started with a indie game developer named Zoe Quinn. And this is a name I fucking forgot of for the past, like, 5 years of my life. But Zoe Quinn was dating, I think, another indie game developer. And she was making indie games that were getting a lot of positive reviews. People were, like, raving about just how good the indie game she was working on was. Well, it came out because her boyfriend, was like, hey everybody, Zoe Quinn and I have broken up, and I fucking hate her guts, because here's why. She cheated on me with like 30 dudes. Like, literally, she was the town bicycle fucking everyone. And 5 of them worked in game journalism, and all of them wrote great reviews about her indie game. Ah yes, taking your personal issues to the internet. As it turns out, a lot of these really big game reviews that had been talking about how great her games were written by somebody that had literally had sex with her. Like, they hooked up at a convention, had sex, they wrote a review. So it was like she was literally promoting her games with the price of fucking having sex with people. They were getting fucked for positive reviews? Literally, yes. And so, a lot of people were like, oh my god, that's crazy. There's too much, like, that shouldn't happen in a game. Queen Slay. He wasn't so upset by, you know, her using her platform to, like, or her using her body to promote her game. He was upset that, you know, she cheated on him with 30 fucking guys. But gamers were like, hey, that's kind of fucked up that there's corruption in game journalism and that all these guys were writing positive reviews for this girl just to have sex with her. That's fucked up. Hey, other game journalists, you should write something bad about this whore, to, like, you know, clear up the water and prove your name. We want an opinion on this. And every other game journalist was like, whoa, you can't be critical of game journalists. I'm a game journalist. So they all started writing articles that were like, gamers are out of touch. Gamers are harassing women, and like stuff like that. And that was definitely happening. It was definitely like a lot of people were dogpiling on Zoe Quinn. Hi. And being nasty to her. But like, the game journalist was kind of ignoring what was going on with this situation and just saying it's all gamers' faults. And so, because of that, a lot of the gamers were just like, holy shit, it's not just these 5, it's all of game journalism. All game journalism is corrupt and shitty and in the pocket of, you know, whatever their best interests are. This was definitely happening, but journalism bad. Gamers hate women. Oh my god, is that a wild Pixel on screen? Nope, Pixel's not here yet. Yeah, that's me in chat. And so it depends on which side of the argument you ask. If you ask gamers, they'll tell you it was about corruption in game journalism. It was about game journalists, you know, only writing in their best interests, shitting on gamers, calling them nerds and losers and out of touch, saying they were doing nothing but harassing women. Just overall, gamers are shitty. Or no, just overall that journalists are corrupt and shitty. If you ask the game journalists, I think I went from one point to the other, and I shouldn't have. If you ask the gamers, it's journalism is corrupt. They only serve their interests. If you ask the journalists, it's all gamers are shitty, and they hate women and harass women, and their standards are unrealistic. And so if you look at Wikipedia, it'll say it was a harassment campaign. If you look at other things, they'll say it's game journalism is corrupt. If you ask people who were there, they're like, it was both. It was like, you know, both sides were happening. If somebody says, like, Gamergate 2, I honestly have no idea. You need to know which side they're on, if it's, you know, gamers hate women, or game journalism is corrupt. I remember Gamergate, but I just wanted to play RuneScape. So basically everyone was in the wrong? I mean, so I'm on the side that, like, the game journalists are more on the wrong, but I also wasn't harassing anybody. I don't know how bad it was, right? You know, I don't know what it was like for Zoe Quinn. I forgot she fucking existed for 5 years. And so it might have been really fucking bad with her getting doxxed, her getting death threats, you know, her getting shit in the mail that's like, you know, I'm gonna kill you with this in a month. You know, she might have been getting just the worst, most traumatizing shit possible. Because people online can be fucking crazy. And like Rune Factory, I don't know, 10 years ago, I wanted to play World of Warcraft. Hi, Sarah's. And I remember watching a Game Grumps episode. It was like Game Grumps After Hours or something. And they were playing Plants vs. Zombies. And one of them mentions Gamergate. And I don't remember her name. But Egoraptor's wife, I want to say she had Meow in her name. She went off. She went off on how shitty gamers were in Gamergate. And it was all harassment. And she was very clearly on one side, the game journalist side. And I remember, like, talking about that. And my friend, who was very much on the other side of game journalism bad, these women weren't getting harassed at all. Very much on the opposite side, just went off on for like 30 minutes saying how stupid she was and how she's promoting lies and spreading untruth. And I was just like, I don't know, I kind of like both these people. And like, what the fuck is happening? I just want to play WoW. Isn't that you anytime after 2000? I'll have you know, I didn't start playing WoW till 2005? I started playing WoW a year after it came out. It had been out for a year. I remember when it first came out, my friend showed me his Dwarf Rogue in Elwyn Forest. And he tried running by some bandits by a waterfall. And he got his ass fucking murked. And I was like, this is the dumbest game I've ever seen. This just looks like RuneScape, but you can move the camera. And he was like, no, it's way better than that, dude, I promise. And I was like, yeah, well, it looks like shit. And I went back to playing Diablo 2. And then I saw a PvP video called Pat the Warrior. And holy shit. This warrior was just fucking stomping on kids. He was literally just like one-shotting people. Because back then it was such a long grind to get High Warlord or Grand Marshal that having them was like, it was like a 6-month grind. But it was such a long grind just to get max level that the people who did that grind they got to just destroy people that were like just hitting 60. Or they were in Battlegrounds with people because the brackets used to be real weird. It wasn't like all the level 60s together. It was level 51 to 60. So if you were level 52 and queued for Warsong Gulch, you could go against a High Overlord. And so there'd be like mages level 52 with like 1,200 health going up against High Warlords with 6,000 health that are hitting for like literal 900s 3 times a second. And so this dude, he's in the full High Overlord armor. It's red armor. It's got the like spikes that arch up. He's got the High Overlord sword. And he's just sitting there just going whoosh, 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 and just like killing 2 people a swing. It was just fucking incredible. I saw that and I was like, I want to play WoW. Hi, Saris, isn't that you anytime after 2000? Dang, I've been playing Counter-Strike since then and I'm still bad? No. It was, yeah. So that's kind of what happened with Gamergate. It started with this indie game dev named Zoe Quinn. No idea what she's doing now. Hope she's doing well. Lamau, that's just yes, don't believe the propaganda. I saw a funny video yesterday. It was a husky that got lost in Kamchatka. I'm assuming that's Alaska, but I don't actually know. What is that message? That message better go away. There it goes, okay. Some kind of speedrun on a game in a fantasy world? It's a calm walk. I don't know if you actually said speedrun, but it's like the opposite of speedrun. Whispers falling silently. So this husky gets lost in Alaska. And they were looking for it with drones. They're basically just zipping around looking for it with drones. Well, they found it. He'd found a family of grizzly bears. Literally a mama grizzly bear and 2 cubs. And he was just hanging out with them. Not like prey. Not like any fighting between the 2 of them. But the mom's just walking one way. The cubs are following. The cubs just like... and the husky's just literally playing with the cubs, having a grand old time. And like... everybody's just like, oh god, this fucking dog, what is wrong with him? I think they saved him. I think they were able to, you know, retrieve the husky, get close enough and call the dog over. The bears went their separate way, reunited the dog with its owner. But it's like, imagine like thinking you lost your dog in the wilderness. And you're like, oh god, I'm never gonna see fucking my dog again. Oh god, he's probably dead and scared and hungry out there. And then the rangers are like, we have good news and bad news. And the bad news isn't that bad, but the good news is we found your dog. What's the bad news? Well, he's hanging out with a family of grizzly bears. Oh god, no. Well, no, so it's not that bad because he seems to be having a good time. What? Yeah, he's just hanging out with them. It's so ridiculous.
I am actually passing out by just standing up.
Just by standing up? Usually standing up is what like keeps me from passing out.
I'm just too relaxed. Anyways. Oops.
That sounded like a controller.
No, that was not the controller. Good news.
Good news.
Good news. It was not the controller.
What was it?
Nope, I know what that was.
Yeah, say what it was.
I believe that was the spring.
Ah, a
Wait,
rise chicken.
spring?
Hold on.
I'd like
Let
to pull
me
the
see if it's-
dragon's tail
yeah, it's
once. Hmm.
Huh?
Spring bed.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I'll live.
How does a spring fall in a spring bed? Shouldn't it be like in the bed?
I'm referring to the bottom
Mhm.
part of it.
Hmm.
When the latches went.
Oh. Fried chicken. I like that they're like, I'd like to pull the dragon's tail once, and Happy's like, I'd like to get my tail pulled, and switches to a dragon.
Literally, that's what I thought that was what
You
first.
goofball.
What's? I just so happen to be red and a plumber.
Plumber?
Well, looks like you're the Bowser.
What the
Grabs
fuck?
and throws them.
Come on,
Gay Bowser.
I'm going to take a
God
shower now. Okay.
Let me stop my tail from wagging. Jesus Christ.
There was another good story yesterday.
Anyways, I should hop out and get a nap.
Okay. Sleep well.
Mm-hmm.
Ma'am, I do my own plumbing.
There we
Hop
go.
in with me, haha.
Yeah, I should. I'm just relaxed is all. I feel too relaxed.
That's good.
And I'm just like, no, it's not. If I'm passing out when I'm standing up, that's bad.
Well, don't stand up. Lay down and pass out, and then have a good nap.
Just imagine me just standing here, just like,
If you
just hear me.
if you do fall asleep standing up, do it at like the foot of your bed, so that when you fall forward, you land on the bed. I don't
live.
know if the translator is translating for me correctly or not. That
And
looks
then it's
right.
time to go poof.
Bye. The thing about the game of a fantasy world, I think that might have come out wrong. It says Speedoing, and I'm like, that can't be right. Oh yeah, but good story yesterday. The first completely intact Tyrannosaurus Rex skeleton was discovered. So we found a lot of T-Rex skeletons, but most of them have been like missing a few pieces. But for the first time, a fully intact T-Rex skeleton was found. It's actually entwined with like a Triceratops. Apparently they were like fighting when a landslide happened and covered both of them. But yeah, that's exciting for archaeologists around the world. For big W for dinosaur fans. I wasn't able to find where it was. I was trying to look more into it, but it was like 8:44, and I was like, shit, I'm gonna be late if I keep looking. Holy shit, we're already at 1 mile? We're cruising. Yesterday we did our walk. I think I slept for like an hour yesterday. No, I would have slept for 2 hours because I think I got out at... Shit, did I get out at 2 or 3? I don't remember now. But then I watched G Willikers. They're playing multiplayer Ocarina of Time. And it seems so fucking scuffed. But at the same time, it seems so fucking fun. There was one point where they go into the windmill in Kakariko Village. And, Willikers is like, yeah, so apparently if we talk to this guy, we fucked with him in the past when we were kids. We played the Song of Storms and, like, ruined his windmill. And the guy plays a song, and that's how you learn the Song of Storms as an adult. And the windmill speeds up, and Willikers is like, so now, if we go back to being a kids, we can come back here and have an interaction with him. But we can't solve the problem yet. Because of the way the windmill's moving, we can't get up there. And he turns around, and Lugs is just like, I got up here. And it's just like, what? And it's just so scuffed and, like, buggy that Lugs had just, like, I don't know, bumped a wall weirdly or something and got up to a spot where he wasn't supposed to without the hook shot. And then they spent, like, 3 minutes just trying to get up there and recreate it, but couldn't. Is this Hellboy's daughter? I think this is just a cute red dragon. I don't think it's Hellboy's daughter. Although, I do like Hellboy.
Saying as my mother loves the move from that.
I do love, God, what's his name? Ron Pearl? Is it Perlman or Pearl? I know his name's Ron. I fucking love that guy. There was a moment, like 2 or 3 years ago, where some rich CEO said something like, we don't need to, it was during the actors and writers strikes, where some CEO was just like, we don't really care if they go on strike, because they're all gonna have to come back, to work, otherwise they'll starve. So we'll outlast them. And Ron Perlman, it was not Ron Weasley. Ron Pearl was just like, that's the sort of shit a motherfucker shouldn't say when motherfuckers know when that motherfucker running his mouth knows where he lives. I'd be watching his ass if I was that motherfucker, and everyone's like, Jesus Christ, that's some gang shit. I love anybody that's pro workers' rights. So this guy talking shit on this dude, I was like, hell yeah. You will leave this game for another one so soon? Somewhat. I think we're halfway through. There's like 4 sections of this video, and we're in the second one. I don't know if you played Final Fantasy XIV Playful Fox. This is a very spoiler zone. That has very distinct sections. Ron Weasley. Could you imagine Ron Weasley trying to be a hard ass with stuff? Being like, that's the sort of shit a motherfucker shouldn't say when motherfuckers know where he lives. I'd watch your back. I have another feel-good story. I saw a lot of like uplifting and nice stories yesterday. This teacher went on Reddit, and he was like, hey everybody, so I teach 8th grade, and there's a running joke in my classes that, the 8th graders will call me the GOAT. And like, I always look back at them, and I'm like, you're all the GOAT. And everybody laughs and smiles and has a good time. They're good kids, so I don't think they're making fun of me. But I actually don't know what they mean when they're calling me the GOAT. And I realize that as a teacher, I should know. I should be, I shouldn't be perpetuating this joke that I don't know what it means, just in case it does mean something bad or inappropriate. And so, could somebody on Reddit explain to me what they're saying when they call me a GOAT? Maybe an 8th grader, so that I can understand this joke. It's been like a year, and I really hope it's not that bad. And then there was an edit that was like, oh my god, guys, I'm in tears. I had no idea that they were complimenting me this whole time. This means so much to me. It's just like, aw, that's such a feel-good story. That's so cute. This class has been calling him a GOAT.
So that's the meme, the MVP thing?
Yeah,
the MVP thing, I'm assuming?
Yeah, GOAT is like greatest of all time. And so they're like, Mr. Johnson, you're the GOAT. And they're saying greatest of all time. And he's just like, no, you're the GOAT. And they'd be like, yeah, he's so cool. And he's just like, I guess that was a good reaction and the right thing to say. I have no idea. And that just went on for a year. The translator translated it wrong for me? That was, like, a little oddly worded. But... I think I got the gist of what I was saying. What other stories do I have? Hi, Nick. Eland, why is your avatar so very cute? 'Cause Shin made it that way. Hi, Yoitsbox. Zoomer speak is sometimes cute. I have trouble keeping up with Zoomers. I have a few friends that just have that Zoomer humor, and I'm just like, you know, they're saying Zoomer stuff, and I'm just like along for the ride, just hanging out. But definitely the goat story is so cute. The teacher just being like, because he expected it to be an insult. He expected it to be like a playful jab. And for him to find out it's the greatest of all time, that's probably like the dream of a teacher. They're like, oh, the kids like me. We have one really funny story, Yoitsbox, of a friend. He was in chat earlier. He might have dipped out when we were talking about World of Warcraft. But he didn't know what FR meant. He thought we were saying France. And so people would be like, yo, this ice cream is, you know, bussin', for real. And we'd put FR. And he thought we were putting France, so he'd read it as like, yo, this ice cream is bussin', France. And so, for like 2 years, he just thought we were putting France at the end of everything. And it started to like dawn on him that like, France does not make sense in this context. I don't think it's France, but at this point, it's been too long that I'm afraid to ask. And after 2 years of us saying it, he was just like, alright guys, I'm too curious. What does FR mean? Does it not mean France? And we lost our shit, because we were like, no, it means for real. Did you think it was France for 2 years? And he's like, yes, I did. I luck out because I had several nephews and second cousins. I just learned that my nephew is like 4 years old. I feel like he was born 1 or 2 years ago. But he was visiting my parents, who were in Florida. So my cousin and her husband and their 4-year-old visited my parents at their Florida home, and hung out there for a week. And apparently he's 4, and it's just like, oh my god. Who is the other cutie? This is Happy. My controller's about to die. No! You hate to see it. My controllers, it's not too bad when they're about to die, because I can plug those in while like walking or just laying in the beanbag. It's my trackers that if those get low battery, there's like, well, I just have to turn these off. Quest 2 ECVR. Do you have hands that plug in, or is it batteries? Okay. I have a similar story with For the Win. Way back in the 2000s, I used to use that with my friends. I had one friend who thought FTW meant F the world, even though it actually meant For the Win. Said friend was misusing For the Win for like 2 years before realizing its actual meaning. Yeah, for sure, time just flies by. Did I have something like that? I had something kind of similar to that, but it was more like not misusing an acronym, it was just using it completely wrong. So my dad, he heard the phrase first world problems, am I right? And then he like mixed up first world and third world. So for a while, he was going around telling people third world problems, am I right? And so he was the CFO of an international company. He's like 6-digit salary. And he was almost late to work one day. And he runs to the elevator, and the janitor holds it open for him. And he gets in the elevator, he's out of breath, and he's like straightening his suit, and he's just like, oh, thanks so much. I did not want to miss that elevator. I have a meeting coming up. Third world problems, am I right? And this janitor is just like, what the fuck? Ha ha ha, yeah, sir, that's funny. And my dad, that just stuck with him. He's just like, why did that guy laugh at it so weirdly? And he came home like that day. He'd been thinking about this for 12 hours all day, and he goes, Ewan, I had this weird interaction with a guy. Did I say something wrong here? And he goes over the scenario, and I'm laughing my ass off, because I'm like, okay, so First World, Third World technically refers to alignment during World War II. But the common terminology, the common understanding of it is First World countries are developed nations with good technology. Third World countries are like, you know, poor countries. People are still living without electricity and stuff like that. So when you say First World problems, what you mean to say is we have great technology. It's Cold War? Okay. I was thinking it was World War II, but Cold War. When you say First World problems, you're thinking like, oh, this isn't really a problem, it's an inconvenience because we live in an age of such high technology that our problems are trivial. But he was saying third world problem, as in like, oh man, we don't have technology, so this sucks, am I right? And it's just like, people would look at that and be like, what the fuck? Huh? Most of my nephews are in their early teens. The youngest one will be 7 this year. All my second cousins are in their late teens and early 20s. I have 3 cousins. I'm the second oldest. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Hi, Kuro Coffee Bun. Thank you for the raid. We're walking through zone in Final Fantasy 14. Kuro, where? Hello, Kuro. First world was Western world, second world was Soviet sphere, third world was developing countries. Well, third world was specifically countries that, like, were neutral, right? Like, they weren't picking a side, and they were staying out of it. Hello again, Kuro, we meet again. Hi. I wish I was more familiar. I've definitely watched somebody who's, like, rated you before. I'm definitely gonna look at you more now, later. Sweet Meat VR. Hi. That is so similar to a friend of mine. And I'm like, oh god, that's not a name I've seen before, right? I feel so bad right now, because normally I'm like, oh, I recognize this. Hi, Nico. It was lovely meeting you, by the way. It was lovely meeting you. Well, where are we going? This is cool. We are walking through, what is this zone called? Ultima Thule in Final Fantasy XIV. We're almost at the end of it. After, we'll be in a different zone. I go 5 miles every day. And this will be... We're only at 1.7 so far. Lovely meeting you too. Hey, Ewan, you're kind of fog. No, you. FF14, I see. It'll be like, hi, non-dairy. What time are you thinking today? It'll be like 3 minutes that we'll get to the next zone. I've done videos of WoW, Final Fantasy, and Guild Wars 2. I'm starting Black Desert Online soon. Hey, Yulin, what are your thoughts on sit-down restaurants? I don't like eating out because I don't like leaving the house. I think they're fine. I hate tipping culture. I like it when a restaurant's just like, nah, we just pay a full wage. Tipping sucks. But I understand that, you know, here in the States, that's very difficult to do when it's just the entire culture. I like this. Def Not Your Usual VR stream, very cool. I could totally get cozy and vibe, fall asleep to this. Hell yeah. I got very overweight in COVID. I used to walk to work. And when the lockdown started, I just instantly put on a lot of weight. And so with streaming, it has just been 5 miles a day, lose weight. I've had to do other adjustments. I had to start watching what I eat, eating less sugar, counting calories. But we've lost 60 pounds so far. So that's been like a hell yeah. And thank you for the follow. Can confirm it's hella cozy nice. Thank you. Oh, you've been, by the way, good, I hope. Good job, thank you. I'm off to bed, have a nice stream. Sleep well, playful fox. Thank you for hanging out. My treadmill. I always have, like, one thing I need to work on. Yesterday was taxes. We got that done yesterday. Now, next thing on the list is get this fucking treadmill maintenance. Because I don't know if you can hear it. It is squeaking so much right now. I think you can hear it when I talk. It's driving me nuts. Good adulting. Adulting is hard. Having good. Hope you're doing well too. The eclipse is coming up. I think it's Monday. I'm just out of the path. I think if I drove like 2 hours, I could be in the path, but I can taste the squeak of treadmill. Oh no. It should be an easy fix. It should be like I just lubricate under the treadmill and then run it for a bit. And that gets everything good. I'm hoping it's that easy. But the treadmill's coming. Not the treadmill. The eclipse is coming. NASA is going to shoot 3 rockets at the sun when that happens. So during the treadmill, they're gonna have 3 rockets in space that are just going at the sun. And it's like, okay, why are you doing that? And they're like, oh, well, because of the way the light will be, we'll be able to see different things, and these rockets will have different sensors and, like, light reflectors on them that will be able to see the sun in new ways through these rockets. And it's like, okay, that's kind of cool. And they're like, yeah, the rockets are called APEP. APEP translates to, like, blocking out the sun, which knows what the eclipse will do. Very interesting. And it's like, okay, neat, NASA. And then NASA's just like, yeah, APEP is also the Egyptian goddess, or god, that wants to spare on the world by removing the sun from it, and bringing about the end times and calamity. NASA, are you going to end the world? It's just like, I get that the name is like, oh, the blocking out of the sun during the eclipse, that's funny. Does it really have to be the Egyptian god that brings about calamity? Like, really? Slap some lube on it. Oh wait, you already said it. Cool, yeah. This is Garlemald. This is the first full zone you do in Endwalker. I like this zone. During the treadmill. Yeah, I took off work to see it since it's directly over me. Hell yeah. I'm hoping we see some really cool videos of it, because there was one video from the last eclipse. It was like 2017, 2018, somewhere in that time frame, where it went over Oregon. And, like, I remember this video from on top of a mountain. And, like, it's just a mountain, it's just daylight, and then suddenly just the shadow is just over everything. Like, you see it just cross miles of the horizon in a second, and everything's in darkness, and all the people are going, whoa! Oh my god, it's the eclipse, it's cool! Put your glasses on! And it's there for like a minute, and then the shadow's just gone instantly. And like, looking up at the sun, looking at it be covered by the moon, cool, great. Put glasses on when you're doing that. But seeing everything instantly covered in a shadow, that sounds way cooler to me. And so that one video, that was super cool to me. I'm hoping we see a lot more videos of that coming up. During the treadmill, they're going to have the rockets in space. You're silly, Yuli. Look, I had treadmill on the mind. I meant during the eclipse. During the treadmill, Yulin 2007. God, I was still in high school in 2007. That was a long-ass time ago. Plays One Winged Angel. The Dirty Knees song. I was there for that one. We listened to Total Eclipse of the Heart at max volume. Hell yeah. Nondary, did you say a time for Star Wars today? I think I missed that if you did. I was a tiny bean in 2007? I would have been a sophomore in high school. I graduated high school in 2009. So I would have been like 15 years old. About that. Nope, I did not. Okay. Motherfucker, I was 4. It's really nice meeting and running into you. I'm gonna get some rest. Sleep well. But pleasant journeys and sweet dreams when you get there. Good night. Thank you again for the raid. I will do my best to entertain them. I have no plans for today. Yeah, you do. Nondary, you absolutely have plans for today. Your plans are Star Wars. What the hell, you graduated a literal decade before I graduated? Graduated in 2019. Hi, Xanther. I look at the bunch of wee babs. I need a drink. What are we at, 2 miles? Hell yeah. Okay, I don't have anything time blocked. So is it just, I take my nap and when I wake up, message you? I just have the plan to play Star Wars and stream at some point? Okay. Another 7.5 hours of Stardew done. Hell yeah, Air. How far did you get? What did you do? What did you learn? Oh god, I want to know everything, Air. I played a little bit of Stardew yesterday. I finally got my coop, so I'm finally gonna start realistically making money on this solo run. I've been relying on, like, farming stuff. And so I've been, like, running around foraging and getting a lot of the worms and collecting, like, a lot of banana trees. Fall first week? Forgot the day? Okay. Hell yeah. That means you saw the first, like, major event of summer. The special weather event that I don't want you to mention in chat or in front of everybody. Absolutely rizzing up Maru? Let's fucking go. We tease you a lot, Air. But you're fucking... That's a Chad pick. Maru is best girl. You're right for that one. Nanner? I said nanner. I think they're actually banana plants. Or they're squash plants, not bananas. Bananas you get from trees. You have to go to Ginger Island for. For foraging, though, in 1.6, they added it so that you get a lot of different farming plants. And so I've been finding squash seeds all over the place. Tater Tots correction. Best without NTR mod? I don't know. The 3 wives... I don't think they're as good as some of the single ladies. Jodie is... okay. She has an interaction with her husband that's a little like, eh. But like, if she left her husband, that's fucked up. He was fighting in the war, damn it. Caroline... I don't like Caroline. I think she looks really cool and I like her green hair. I think she's a little traditionalist in her treatment of Abigail. I don't like how she talks about her. Bye. Thank you for hanging out. Caroline... I don't like how she interacts with Abigail. Strong watched 3 consecutive streams this month and sparked a watch streak. Hell yeah. Strahd redeemed Kupo. Okay, dude. Alright. Oh, I should also put the scarf on, because we're in snow. What was it? Caroline has some interactions with Abigail where she's like, stop dyeing your hair, be more womanly. Girls don't go do boy stuff. And Abigail is very rebellious of that. A big portion of Abigail's personality is that she doesn't get along with her mom. And it's just like, I gotta spend all these points, they're just going bad. Is this how you tell everyone, Ellie, that you're strong? Because I know, but I was kind of like trying to keep it under wraps so that you would have the real. And I don't know if most people knew. But for anyone who didn't, Strahd has two accounts. There's Stroganoffles, and then there's Ellistro. And I think they're gonna make Ellistro their main. Wait, what? Ellistrog? No, wait, you were there yesterday, Pixel. I mean, I don't really mind. Okay. Okay. I do like the idea of you being like, built up these points, I gotta spend them, can't let them go to waste, and it's like, oh my god, we're gonna have Kupo 5 days in a row. Robin I think is great. I don't like all of her her interactions with Demetrius. Demetrius is such a nerd and like so matter of fact with some things that you'd think Robin, having been married to him for like 20 years, would understand that. And she's just like, oh my god, you're being so weird with this. And it's like, oi, you ought to know he's gonna be weird with that. In fact, that makes it less work for me. Oh, no, I'm out of them now. Okay. Just steal Robin. How are you, Yulin? I'm great. My back was hurting this morning. Since we started walking, it feels a lot better. But I think I slept on it weird or something. And I woke up and I was just like, oh god, it hurts. Demetrius is a bad father. He berates Maru and completely ignores Sebastian. He berates Maru? I haven't caught that. I know he's clearly like, he likes Maru more than Sebastian. Now Sebastian is his stepson, and Maru is his like actual daughter. So it makes sense. They get along. I didn't know he like has I don't think he had any problems with Sebastian. He's very overprotective of Maru though. I haven't caught the interactions where he berates her. I don't think him not being a perfect father means NTR should be on the table. I still think overall he's a good father. He's definitely a little weird where it's like, hey, you have two hearts with Maru, and he's like, I'm gonna threaten you. And be like, she's my little girl, she's my whole world. Don't fuck up. And it's like, dude, what the fuck? She invited me to help. That's my back every morning. Yeah, I had chronic tummy hurt and headache this morning. I slept on the VR floor. Didn't eat enough or drink enough water, lol. You gotta take care of yourself. I like that whole family overall. Well, I dislike Sebastian, but only because he's popular and everybody likes Sebastian. With actually, like, what happens with Sebastian, I think he's totally fucking fine. In fact, he's the character that's most like me. Granted, he's like, oh, I'm a motorcycle, or I have a motorcycle and I'm smart with programming stuff. And I'm like, that's not fucking me at all. But, like, the whole just wanting to stay inside and be gloomy and not interact with others, I'm like, dude, I get this. Speaking of hydrate, drink some water, bitches. We'll drink some water. Ah. Yeah, I had chronic tummy. I know, but I was so tired and sleepy. I just gave in, lol. Oh, and here I passed out early. Miss hanging out with friends in VR. I had the opportunity to hang out with friends last night because it was Saturday and they were all in the club world, and I've been meaning to go for that for like 3 months now. Hi, Zuvi. But it was like, as I'm going to bed, somebody's like, yeah, I'm gonna get on VR and hang out with them. And I was just like, oh shit, I meant to do that today. Next week, because I'm going to bed. This was at like 1 a.m. in the morning. Zuvi would get the NTR mod. Zuvi would 100% take Robin if he could. And Stardew?
Oh.
Zuvi's like, Robin is best girl, hands down. She makes dad jokes. You might be on the wrong mic. What does NTR stand for? NTR stands for netorare, which is a Japanese word for stealing someone's partner. So, like, let's say Non-Dairy and Zuvi were together, and then I wooed Non-Dairy and had sex with them. Well, Zuvi is getting NTR'd. He's getting cheated on. Is it bad to use my viewers as an example in this situation? My viewers and friends? That feels inappropriate but funny. Wow, normalizing home wrecking. SMH my left nostril. Very nice weather today in northern Italy. Sunny, 70 degrees and a slight breeze. Got the house open? Hell yeah. No, not at all. I think Zuvi's tinkering with stuff, but I want to talk to him about Stardew Valley Expanded. Really just laying it all out on display. Say something? No, that's awful. It sounds like you're across the room. Oh, that's Zooey. Hello, Zooey. Don't you just love troubleshooting anything with VR? I was troubleshooting XS Overlay this morning. It was not working, and I did one reset and it started working fine. I was like, oh, thank God. I was gonna have to do like a full restart of the computer to fix it. Oh, that's actually really cute when it's bent like that. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I don't know, man.
It's clear. It's picking me up. What if it's me? No, I have you at 100%. ISIS. I saw you in Marine yesterday. Do you like the model or the VTuber? Up and down, up and down. I know what you mean. I got you. The model? The VTuber's okay though? Alright, Pixel's banned. Pixel's banned forever. Also, I didn't get that far in mining, but I got a lot for other stats? Hell yeah. Yeah, I love restarting my entire headset every time. It's like being at work. Oh God. On my solo run, I played like 3 or 4 days yesterday. My farming is up to like level 3. My mining is 2. My combat is 1. My fishing is 1. My foraging? Level 9, baby. All I'm fucking doing in this solo run is cutting trees down. I want to have 4 sections of the farm. I want to have the main section, which is like just a nice garden area that's not really for profit, but that's where the house is and the storage and stuff. And then I want a section of trees where it's just a thick fucking forest. Every tree is tapped, and there's mushroom planters everywhere. And then I want, I want a section for animals where there's going to, like, be a maxed out barn and a maxed out coop. And maybe a, like, fish pond with crab pots there. And then there will be a last section which is all, like, beehives and flowers. My mixed VR setup works flawless every time, can't relate. But combat and mining are above 5 already? Hell yeah. Everything else except fishing is plus or minus 3. Haven't kept track. Pixel's hiding behind Zooey, but I see him over there. I think you said something just now, but it was very quiet.
Is it away?
What?
Oh.
Hi. What did you think of the APEP rockets, Pixel? Did you hear that story?
What?
The APEP rockets.
No.
So NASA, during the eclipse, they're going to launch 3 rockets at the sun. And this is going to allow them to put a bunch of, like, different light filters and see a lot of different things through these rockets and the effects they'll have on the atmosphere and space while looking through the eclipse. And everyone's like, oh, that's cool, and, you know, scientific benefits of that, sure. And NASA was like, yeah, we've named them APEP after the Egyptian god of, you know, blocking out the sun. It's like, oh, cool Mythos reference. That's really neat. And then NASA's just like, yeah, APEP is also the Egyptian god that brought about the destruction and calamity of the world by eating the sun and plunging the world into darkness and despair. And everybody's like, NASA? NASA, are you gonna end the world? It just sounds like a villain story arc where it's like, yeah, they're gonna fucking destroy the sun. They're sending missiles at it.
What the fuck do you think NASA was made for anyways?
What do you mean? They were not made to literally destroy the sun.
Colonize the sun!
APEP the Sun Eater. Colonize the sun? I don't think that's how it works, Pixel.
Have you ever heard of the Dyson Sphere?
Oh my god.
Man.
Insert inappropriate mushroom planner comment. Speak up, son. What do you mean by that, NASA? Oh yeah, we got mushroom cave finally, and community center is moving. So, it's really funny, Air. In the past, they give you the mushroom cave or the bat cave. And one of them was like, really, it was okay. And the mushroom cave was like, financially, way better. It was so much better to get the mushroom cave.
What?
But the bat cave's cooler.
The bat cave is cooler.
I agree, the bat cave is way cooler. So I always got the bat cave, and people are like, you got the bat cave? Oh, you're just wasting it. And I'm like, what the fuck? Now, they have the mushroom planters. They added this with 1.6. And so now, the mushroom cave isn't just like infinitely better than the bat cave.
Mushroom cave absolute. That's what it is. Mushroom cave haters rise up.
NASA, you sound like a damn nerd. Go back to nerd school. I always took the bat cave. I liked it more because bats. Because I'm focusing foraging and I'm gonna have a literal fourth of my farm just full of mushroom boxes. I'm sitting here like, I don't really care about the mushroom cave. I'll be fine without it.
Also, at the Batcave, you can make wine out of it, right?
With the Batcave, yes, you can make wine, but mushrooms are typically worth more.
Oh, like per day.
Per
Per
day,
diem.
and I think you can do some things with the mushrooms like wine. I think you can like pickle them and make them worth a lot as well. And their base is just so much higher than the fruits.
Make those magic mushrooms.
Yeah. I don't think you can actually make magic mushrooms in Stardew, but you know, for the joke you can. With some mod, you can probably become like a drug lord in Stardew. That has to be a mod, right? Stardew drug lord.
I mean, there's a fucking Robin NTR mod with a fully developed storyline and everything. So
Yeah. That would actually be such a fun expansion, is just like become a weed farmer and like sell mushrooms and like a whole bunch of other stuff like that. And like get everyone in the valley addicted to drugs.
And in the summer, you can make cocaine.
Beach day bars at 90%. Yeah, Pixel wanted it to hit 100% yesterday so that today could be a beach day. I don't think I've ever seen that happen.
But now I don't want it, so stop paying that.
Don't pay any taxes
Wait
for
till
the
next
next
week.
5 days. Make it hit it on Saturday. Non-dairy immediately puts in 2,000. But we might add a few small mods to improve quality of life. Also, Ponytail and I are looking into making mods and assert assets for it. Hell yeah. Hey, yo, girl, you trying to see my pickled mushroom? Is that Pixel I see? It is. Ellie, I saw a meme yesterday where it's this guy and he's got a Pringles can and he's sitting down with his girlfriend watching TV shows and he's got it over his dick and she reaches into the Pringles can and she shoots her hand out and she goes, "What the fuck was that?" And then it cuts to a guy at the grocery store and he's like, "Ha ha ha, about to do the Pringles prank on my girlfriend," and he grabs like the mini Pringles can that's like 3 inches tall. Wait a minute. Ellie has contributed 2,000 total to the beach day taxes. Didn't they already pay taxes on Strog? They're double dipping. Oh my god.
Not my taxes. Not today.
I thought you'd laugh at the Pringles thing.
What?
I thought you'd laugh at the Pringles meme.
I was looking on Twitter what I'm saying.
Okay. Let's do it this time. So this guy, he's sitting on the couch with his girlfriend. They're watching a TV show. And he has a Pringles can on his lap. And she reaches into the Pringles can, touches his dick, because his dick is inside. She pulls her hand out. She goes, "What the fuck was that?" And then it cuts to this guy at the store. And he goes, "Ha ha, that video's so funny. About to pull the Pringles prank on my girlfriend." And he buys the mini Pringles can that's like 3 inches tall.
Oh, like the snack pack?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Would be nice to play with our OCs. Also, we'd want to make a mod to turn the spa building to a proper finished spa. Wow, Nostrog paid that. Finally, small dick appreciation. What other stories do I have from yesterday? A doctor. So I saw this on the Not the Onion subreddit, which typically Not the Onion is like, here's a story so stupid that you'd think it's the Onion, but it's crazy that it's not the Onion. Doctor wants doctors to stop telling... So this one doctor wants all doctors around the world to stop telling people who are obese to eat less and move more. That this is fat shaming, and it's, you know, fucking stupid of doctors to... Or fucking, like, inappropriate for doctors to say that, which the article is saying is really stupid. But I clicked on the article, and I read it, and basically this doctor was like, yeah, so people come in, they'll be overweight, and doctors will not take them seriously. They will disregard a lot of their problems. They'll tell them to just lose weight, that they don't need to look at anything else because, you know, clearly the problem is they're overweight. But the reality is, there's like 190 different factors that lead to someone gaining weight. They compound on each other, and you can only influence 5 of them. You can eat less, and you can move more, but you don't control your genetics. You don't control injuries that you get. You don't control, you know, things that prevent you from doing this. The reality is that there's a lot of reasons people will be overweight or struggle to lose weight that are out of their control. And it's inappropriate for doctors to be like, just don't be fat, idiot, and be more sensitive to it, because a lot of fat people just have problems with this and negative, not negative reactions, but negative experiences with this that, like, push them away from taking their health seriously. So an example of this, hi Kiark, is, this woman went to the doctor, and she was overweight, and she had pain in her abdomen. She was like, hey, my abdomen hurts. And the doctor was like, well, you're fat, so that's the problem. And she's like, okay. And she was trying to lose weight, but struggling. She was just in so much pain, and over 2 years, it got worse and worse. And she was just becoming really angry because she was just always in so much pain, she couldn't do anything. Well, she went to a bunch of different doctors. All of them kept being like, you're just fat. After 2 years, she found a doctor that was like, well, let's run a scan. And they found a massive football-sized ovarian cyst in her. They removed it, all the pain's gone. And it's like, oh. So she went to like 7 doctors that all just didn't even bother to look at her. They were just like, you're fat, that's the problem, idiot. But that wasn't the problem. They just didn't take it seriously because she was overweight. And so this initial doctor is basically saying, yeah, doctors aren't taking this seriously. They're not being sensitive. Yes, being overweight leads to a lot of problems. And yes, someone will be way healthier if they're in, you know, the proper weight range. But that's not the only thing that contributes to this. You need to do other things, and as a doctor, it's your responsibility to, like, not be off-putting and rude, to make them want to lose weight and to help them lose weight. Don't just be dismissive of them. Finish spa? Sauna. Also, I heard Pixel's here. Hi, Pixel. I wish I had a small dick. I don't. I wouldn't fucking change it for anything, Proxy. It already feels great. It's hard to fit your hand in those cans, but I'll try my best. Alright, I need an extension cord for my normal headset. But with troubleshooting, I can actually move around now. I would bet that it's just like, it just needs a reset. Like, if you just unplugged it and plugged it back in and relaunched VR, it'd probably be better. Ma'am, you're just a fat idiot. Skill issue? Good lord, press X to doubt. My favorite phrase is, we've tried nothing and we're all out of ideas. Yeah. Oh no, the problem is I need to use my speakers? This is Hellfire Peninsula. This is our first Burning Crusade video. And, the zone is ugly. The skybox is incredible. God, I love this sky. Because the cord of my headset is extremely short. I see, I see. Well, the issue that was happening was that whatever mic you were trying to use, it just felt like you were on 5% volume. Like, I just could not hear you. And then you changed something. You either changed to a mic or boosted yourself. And I was picking up your speakers then. And really loud. I was at 100%. Yeah, so what I'm saying is it might have needed a reset. It might have needed to be, like, unplugged and plugged back in. Or just a VR reset. Eland, who is the cute on your left? This is Ciseldon. They have their own model. But lately they've just been really liking the Hololive Marine model. So right now they look like Marine. Yuli, did you know that a pic of that skybox or one similar from WoW is all over my page? I didn't, but I'm gonna look for it now when you stream Stardew later tonight. Because he is just as horny as her? The fucking nod. He feels at home. I don't like a lot of the big corpo VTubers, not because like I dislike them in any way, just because they're at a size where it feels harder to have a conversation. That means I like the interaction. I'm fucking vain. I like it when the streamer says hi back to me. But of what I've seen of them, I would like Marine. Did you already talk about Stardew Expanded? Nope, I'm waiting for you, Zuby. Why is Pixel so very cute? He's not fucking cute right now. He's got a fucking collar with a leash on. Like a fucking degenerate.
He can't see that.
I love interacting. Hi, Ewan. Hi, Techno. Guess I come back
Hi,
in desktop? One day, Pixel is going to have their own avatar. And it's going to have a slightly longer neck than usual, and it's going to have the alpaca ears, so that he's still an alpaca. Hi, Jerchin. But one day, he's going to have an OC. One day, he's not going to be this 47 polygon creature with a bunch of meme tools on it.
Polygon ass.
I don't.
There's
I
gonna
can't
be
fucking-
so much meme tools on the other.
Bro!
In the original.
Dude, I don't care if there's meme tools on the other.
Original
I
content.
can't cuddle this!
What? Yeah, you can.
I cannot. What's not cute about that, Elon? I can't cuddle Pixel. That's the problem. Anytime we're taking a nap, he's just a head sticking out of the bed sheets. And it's like, yeah, yay, Pixel's here. I wouldn't want him to go anywhere. But it's not like I can fucking spoon him or anything. Just going to be his alpaca, but with more vertices? No.
I don't need a like, fucking model for that. I just need full body tracking.
If you got full body tracking and could lay down in this, I'm not cuddling it. If you
God damn it.
if you lay down in the bed next to me as this, I'm telling you to scoot over and Ellie be on my right, okay? I will literally tell you to move and someone else to be next to me. I am laying the fucking law down. I don't want to cuddle this. Lurk, EP, sleep well. Just going to be his alpaca, but with more vertices. It's Pixel, that's what. Pixel is fine. He's a goofball, and he's very, Oh, I can understand you now. Now we're in business?
Hey.
Stardew Valley Expanded, Zooey. Do you know about the 3 girls you can romance in that mod?
The MILF, the cosplayer, and
The very forgettable librarian that works at JojaMart. So, she's in base game. Her name is Claire. She works the cash register at JojaMart. So if you go to JojaMart to buy anything, you're buying from her.
Hey, really?
Yes.
I don't think I ever went to JojaMart at all.
I also didn't. In Stardew Valley Expanded, in vanilla, she just shows up. JojaMart opens, she's there, and she looks really tired and exhausted. And when JojaMart closes, she just teleports home. In Expanded, she, like, commutes in at 8 a.m. and gets there at 9. And then when it closes, she heads back to the bus stop at, like, fucking 11. And then she goes home. But, you know, there's actually a whole storyline. She'll spend some more time in town, I think. And she's a romance option. False, by the way.
You know, I saw for the first time a guy commuting to go to the museum, I think. Library. I don't know.
There's a guy in Expanded that like. Wait, who was it that you saw going to the museum?
Oh, it was, I don't know, a random guy. I forgot his name.
Elliot? Harvey?
No, no, no. No, no, he was he was out of town. He
Oh.
came from the bus stop.
Oh. I don't know who that would
Because
be.
I
Then.
went into town in the morning and I saw him. I could look it up, I guess.
Mhm. Is this in Expanded or in Vanilla?
I expanded.
Okay, okay. I think I know who it is then. They have like a brown and orange striped shirt.
I can't remember.
Okay, I am far hornier than her. So much so that I get in mega trouble because of it. Also, I made a fucky wucky at the start yesterday, so I said fuck it. Time to become tryhardlin and used wiki after that. Look,
Oh yeah, what did you say you learned?
say about what?
How does they look?
It's like a brown and orange shirt, I think, and they have like brown spiky hair.
Yeah. I don't know if it's brown and orange, but
Okay.
Described.
Okay.
His name is Martin.
Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of. I've
yeah,
seen
he
him
works
once.
at... Oh, I see.
Mm.
He actually also works at Georgia Market.
Oh. Ah,
He comes Sundays to borrow books from the library.
I see. Ah. What was the thing you did, Air? What was the fucky wucky? Hello, Walker person. Hi, Dehi. Ah. We're at 3.5 miles. We're gonna finish with Hellfire. When we get to the end of this video, we'll be good for our walk. And then we'll get comfy. Then we'll fall asleep. And then we'll play Star Wars with Ellie. And then we will look up Greasing the Treadmill. Because it has been squeaking so much today, and I'm losing my mind. Ah.
You know, just because you pointed it out, I can hear it now.
I'm sorry. I've been trying not to talk about it. I've been trying to, like, not mention it every 5 minutes. But holy, guys. It is just... It's all I hear. It's all I fucking hear. Ah. Ah. With Ellie, huh? Yeah, you're back, right? You can take a nap today, right? Also, I've done something to my headset and adjusted it in some way that now the cord is just bumping against my neck, and I'm like, oh my god, I hate this. Basically just spent 2 days being stuck? Oh no. Well, what was it specifically? I need a drink.
In a wall?
Who is the brown hair cutie? That is Gerzuvi. I'll pass on that info. Why, Error? I want to know. It's probably something that I did also. Oh yeah, I thought you said play Star Wars. I'm like, I've never had a Star Wars. I'll do a lay down though. Booliland. Look, I was teasing that one day. Arrow was like, "You've played this many days in your love. You played this many hours and you're only level 3. What are you fucking doing with your life?" That one was me teasing. Everything else, I know it's your first time. I don't expect you to be like super turbo omega efficient and like have 200,000 gold by the time you get to fall. That's ridiculous. Zuvi could do that. Wade Lady, she did that. Low Fam and Rofagale, I'm pretty sure they're making like crazy fat money. They had a harvest one time in summer, where they made like 50,000 gold just in one day. Talk shit, Air will remember that. Air, were you dropped as a child? I am literally not talking shit. I am literally doing the opposite of like, hey, it's Stardew, it's all good, it's totally cool to be casual and like, have fun and you're learning. So I wouldn't expect you to be doing stuff, and you're like, how fucking dare you? I'm gonna fucking throw you into a wall. I'm gonna Florida daycare you, Air. What is wrong with you? I might have been. Ah. Please do throw me to a wall. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, me too.
Is it clicking? No, it doesn't seem like you guys can hear the cord, but why is it doing this? Let me...
Belt is about to go! You see a snap and the dude falling. Be horrified.
Maybe I fixed it there? It's driving me nuts. I don't think I fixed it. Oh god. Getting the hair out of my fucking ears when I'm putting the headset on is so annoying. I really just need to fucking cut my hair. But it's so cute when it's long.
Just tie it up.
It's the hair on the side. It's not long enough to like fully tie back.
Grow it longer. And then tie it.
Yeah, just grow it. Just grow your hair longer
Just go for
overnight.
it.
Just do it, forehead.
There's shampoo that does that. Or you you can look this in it.
That seems not better at all.
I'll look it up for you.
Please do throw me to a wall, I will thank you. Bottom, oi, what a fuck. Somebody help this man or I will eat. No, what I need to do is get another zip tie. And just really lock this cord down. That's what I need to do. Alright. What's another story? Stardew Valley expanded. You can romance Sophia. I think that's the girl that everybody likes in expanded because she's in a fucking weeb cosplayer and pink hair and everybody's like, I'm fucking all about this. For the boys,
She actually looks a lot like your avatar.
I am aware. But she's very different. She'll be like, eek, somebody, a stranger, and it's like, bro, I'm the new farmer that you literally were told about. For the boys that you can romance in expanded, there is Victor, who is the son of the MILF. I don't know anything about him other than he's just a dude. He graduated college and he doesn't know what to do with his life. There is Rasmodius, the wizard, who's like 500 years old, so if you want to do the fucking Howl's Moving Castle romance story, that's an option. And then there is also Lance, who I haven't seen in our playthrough, in the 8-man run. But he is literally Lance from Pokemon. Literally just the dragon trainer. Uh-oh. Am I freezing? I think OBS had a hiccup there.
Are you?
So nobody was moving in VR chat, and then OBS was frozen. So I was like, oh god.
You know,
God.
I think the way that cosplayer is winning people over is she gives you a quality sprinkler on the second day you meet her at her farm. And then you can just buy sprinklers from her.
I think people
For like a lot
just...
of money though.
I think people just really like that she is a cosplayer, a weeb, and has pink hair. I think compared to some of the other characters, she is really fucking cute. I don't know anything about Victor. Lance, it's literally just the Pokemon character. But those are the 6 extra characters that you can romance in Stardew Expanded. With those additional 6 characters, would you still want to date Robin, or would you be like, these 6 are options?
No, there's enough options, I guess.
Ah.
You know,
There's no NTR Robin mod. I'm not playing.
No, okay. Okay, Pixel.
I romanced the MILF to 8 hearts once, and I don't think I ever spoke to Victor.
That's fucked up. Literally just there to bang his mom and be like, yo, what's up, buddy? Imagine liking cute attributes. Well, so here's the thing. With a lot of the characters, they have imperfections. Like Emily has the weird smile. Penny has like weird hair.
Great.
Leia has fucking weird ass exes that you have to deal with. They all have something about them that's just like, ugh, this is not something I want to deal with. And they're literally not their fault, but they're just like, there's annoyances about them. Whereas Sophia is like crafted to be perfect, and so it's like, I don't know. This probably sounds like the most insane take ever. But I think a character that's made to be too perfect is like not ideal, just like me for real. Oh my god.
You just try, I guess. I don't know.
I feel like even to myself, I'm being like, what the fuck are you saying, Euland? Things that are made imperfect are often better in my eyes. Instead of something that's just made to be the absolute best perfection possible. Because to me, that's like a little boring. Now that being said, you know, if I was in Stardew, if I were to marry a character, oh god, I'd probably marry Sebastian. He's nice enough. Maybe a little off-putting at first, but like, hi, Star. Night. I can't get it. I need you to hold it up for me. I'm hitting my console. Can you bring it closer? Alright. There we go. Hell yeah. It's kind of laggy for me. Did not catch it. But it's working. It's actually bouncing. Oh, I didn't know that it had a reset. I keep grabbing all my other windows. Whoa. I literally don't know where it went. Whoa. Where is it going? Oh, I see. It's just that far behind. Hiya! It's so laggy. It's so like 2 seconds behind. Imagine having imperfect attributes.
Evelyn's playing fetch.
About you marry D's nuts.
Finally.
Okay. So, okay. Going over the characters. I don't find Harvey that attractive.
He's a good boy.
Although I don't think there's anything wrong with him. I think Harvey's a fine character. I'd probably make him shave his mustache.
Oh my god, I could finally pick it up.
Alex I don't find attractive. Elliot I find really attractive. But at the same time, I'm like, this guy is literally living in a shack on the beach. He's living in a shed.
We'll fetch you in.
I'm sorry.
The weakest
What the
stuff
fuck
possible.
did you just say to me, Pixel? Holy. With Elliot, I think he's very attractive, but I'm not gonna lie. I would look at his life circumstances and be like, he's not ready for a relationship. He's still figuring out his place, and he's not ready for a relationship. Elliot, the writer that lives on the beach, that is like, just, he's not ready. Hi, honey. Sebastian has his life together. He has a job. He's doing shit. He's got attributes that I find attractive. He doesn't want to fucking go out all the time. I'm like, this guy seems great. Sam seems a little immature at times, but overall, he has his life together. And I think he's a good person. So, I think I would find Sebastian and Sam the most attractive. Shane does not have his life together. He's an alcoholic, and that's just, there's red flags with that boy. With the girls, Maru has her life together, and she's a good pick. Penny has her life together, but I find her obsession with children very off-putting. Abigail has her life together, but I don't particularly find her too attractive. She's got the stuff to sort out with her mom, which is fine. Throw it again, I'll try and catch it. It's so hard to catch. I don't know. Abigail's a good pick. There's something about her that I'm just like, nah, not into it. Haley is an awful pick. Haley I would never pick.
I disagree.
Really, with Haley?
I think she has a nice character arc if you do the events.
She's such a bitch initially that's just like, good lord, she's so off
Yeah,
limits.
Didn't
What?
Didn't you say you like it when they're not perfect and she has an extra character arc?
There's a
She gets
difference.
nicer?
No. There's a difference between not being perfect and just being a bad person initially. And she gets better. She does. She gets better as a person. But even at her better, she's still a bitch. You'll talk to her during festivals and she'll be like, you better buy me some presents, otherwise you're sleeping in the doghouse tonight. And it's like, I don't like this. Fuck this.
Yeah.
But, you know, we learned something about Zooey today. He wants a woman that, if she doesn't get her way, will put him in the doghouse. And that's fine, Zooey. Good for you. Some people want that. I'm proud of you, and I'm gonna change your hair again because it looks really cool, the side sweepy like that. Like this. Yeah. Who else is there? Leia? Leia's fine. There's nothing wrong with Leia. She's kind of got the same thing as Elliot, where I'm like, I don't know if she has her life together. She's kind of figuring herself out. Which...
I mean, I think at the end all of them like come live at the farm anyway.
Well, yes.
No.
Yes, but like, I don't go into a relationship being like, I can fix them and solve their problems. I want them to, like, not have problems. And so...
Wait, but you said you... Didn't you say no problems is boring?
No. I want them to have their life together. When I'm saying I want them to have problems, I want them to have imperfections. I want them to, like, not be sculpted perfectly pretty and, like, have imperfections. The things I listed as imperfections were not, like, lifestyle or personality problems. They were, like, appearance problems. Or, like, things that are not in their control. So, like, Leia has the problem of a fucking stalker chasing her. Hi, Core. That's not her fault, Zuby. Whereas, like, Haley has the problem of she's literally a bitch to you and kind of nasty. She puts down her sister all the time. She ignores you. Even after her character arc, she's, like, still just a fucking spoiled valley girl. Those are, like, personality flaws.
I don't know, man.
I do not think of those
Sounds like
the
you.
same as, like, a stalker that is obsessed with you, or you know, something that's somewhat wrong with their appearance.
I mean, did you see the statue that Leia makes for you, man? I don't know.
Wow. Yuland is Gregnant. What the heck? Leia is great. Abigail's great, but I don't really find her that attractive. Leia, I'd be concerned about being in a relationship with her because she's kind of going through the same thing as Elliot, where she's just like, yeah, I'm figuring my life out, and it is not situated. Penny is great, but... Well, okay, I don't find her attractive because of her obsession with kids. And then, she has a job as a teacher. She has, like, her stuff figured out. But at the same time, it's like, is it that figured out? Because how long can she be a teacher? I don't know. I'd say she has her life figured out. Maru's great. She's great, and she has her life figured out. Haley's just a bitch. Emily, Emily has her life sorted out. But my god, is she unattractive. I do not want to date the horoscope girl. Victoria, I think is her name? No, Olivia. Olivia is her name. Life figured out and attractive. That's a winner. Sophia, life figured out and attractive. That's a winner. Claire, life figured out, maybe not as happy as she would like to be, but still attractive. She's a good pick. Victor, life literally not figured out. That's like literally his character arc is what does he want to do with himself. As for attractive, he's all right. If I was like IRL me, would I date Victor? Maybe. Lance, life figured out and attractive. Rasmodius, life figured out. I don't think I'd date him. Maybe. He's a fucking hermit, so he's not gonna be asking me to go places and all that shit. But at the same time, like, God, he's a 500-year-old wizard, and that's like, that's so different and wild to me that I'm like, do I want to become a part of this life? I don't know. I'd be a student? No, you would be like Sebastian and be a stay-at-home programmer, Core. Hi, Sen.
Morning.
Not if magic existed? You assume that you have magic potential? You just assume you get to be one of the gifted people that can use magic? You assume you would come from a background where you're rich enough to go to magic school? I wouldn't be.
Is Tor still in Hoshi mode? Being the magic student and all?
Maybe.
Maybe. I just realized I'm muted. Hi, Sen.
Question marks. Yula not down with the Stardew Wizard money gang? Here's the thing. for the dateable characters, the only wizard there is Rasmodius, and I'm not dating a 500-year-old dude. Maybe they could convince me. If they were like solving all of my problems, I'd be like, shit, dude. Okay, I'm down. Well, Elon, stop being a JK. As for like me being magic, I mean, I wouldn't study magic. That's just not me. Would Core study magic? I'm not saying like you really fucking think you're special enough for that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying put it in the Stardew Valley terms. Going to magic school is a luxury for the rich kids. And it is for I think you have to be gifted with it. I don't think just anybody can do magic. There's only 2 people I would date in game in IRL and Stardew. Not hard to guess who. Maru is one of them. I forget who the other would be. What if the mod also changed the wizard to be like 34? I think it specifically says he's 500. You think I know anything about that wizard?
I don't see it.
That doesn't say shit to me?
I can't see it.
I don't think you know anything about him.
Maybe because I late arrived.
I think their story is very hard to find fleshed out because it's so hard to rep up with him. I kind of understand. I have to release way after my arm movement because it doesn't follow my hand properly. Oh. I see. What are we at? We're at 4.5 miles? I think we're like halfway through this video.
There we go.
I can't tell if she's talking about Yulin there or not. She's talking about Rasmodius, the wizard in Stardew. The guy that literally does not talk to you for a week, and then once you unlock the community center and talk to the first bundle, he sends you a letter that's like, hey, I sense that you interacted with the Junimos. I'm studying them. Come to my wizard tower in Tindersnap Forest. So you go talk to him, and he's like, there's magic upon you from interacting with the Junimos. Tell me about it. And you tell him about the community center and the bundle. He's like, really? I'm gonna go investigate. So he teleports there. He teleports back. And he's like, I see. It's written in a language that you can't read. Here, I'll prepare a brew to teach you this language. And so he messes with his cauldron for a moment. He's like, drink this. You drink it. You hallucinate about trees and Junimos. And then he's like, you should be able to read their language now. Go back and talk to their bundle. So you go back to the bundle. And it's basically the Junimos are being like, you are a child of the forest. Help us and we will bless you. And so you talk to him again, and he's like, they sense an affinity with you. They find you a kindred spirit. See if you can complete their task. Work on these bundles and see what they have rewards for you. Don't worry. Junimos are typically good-natured. They won't trick you or, like, put a curse on you. And as you go through the bundles, he likes to know about it. As for his reputation, it's hard to rep up with him because he likes really mythical and, like, difficult to get items. Like, he likes a prismatic gem, which fucking everybody likes a prismatic gem, but it's like, dude, come on. He also likes void essence, I think. It's the best way to rep up with him, I think, is to farm void essence in the mines at like level 60 to 80, which is just like, oh my god, dude.
That's actually not too bad.
It's not too bad, but it's very out of the way compared to other people. Like, if you want to rep up with Shane, you buy beer. You buy 8 beers in spring. And then in summer, you buy a bunch of chili plants. And you'll get like a stockpile of 30, and that'll just get you through a year. And so just keep chili plants on hand. And you'll be able to romance Shane really quickly. With Elliot, just get crab pots. And anytime you get a lobster, just hand that over to him. It's very passive and like doesn't cost anything to rep up with Elliot, except for the initial crab pot cost.
I don't romance dudes anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. I use those 2 dudes because I'm familiar with them. with the girls, they're typically not super difficult to romance either. Typically, they have a well-liked reward that's like easy enough to get. Whereas with Rasmodis, his easiest thing is Void Essence. It's just typically his gifts are harder to get than the other characters. He hit you with a sleepy drink, Riz? Oh my goodness. Here's some news from yesterday. Twitter might be banned in Brazil. Apparently, the Brazilian government, well, hi, Anon. Thank you. That's an
There it
incline of
is.
five.
I was wondering why you were at 0 incline on a weekend.
I'm usually not, but I don't.
Well, usually you're at 12.
It's one person that usually puts me up, and so I don't want to like put the expectation on them, right? I feel guilty doing that. Bill Cosby is? The Bill Cosby is putting knockout drugs in someone's drink and spiking their drink that way. Because Bill Cosby would do that. Thank you again. But, okay. What was the thing I was just talking about? Twitter might be banned in Brazil. The Brazilian government was like... Apparently they've been getting more totalitarian, they've been getting more censorship focused, and investing a lot in media. And they told Twitter, you need to ban a lot of these channels that are being critical of the government. And Twitter, specifically Elon Musk, in a rare Elon Musk W, but I will give this one to him, he said, nope, free speech, motherfucker. We're not banning anybody that the government tells us to. We encourage free speech. So now, basically a lot of people in Brazil are like, okay, well, do not be surprised if the entirety of Twitter gets banned now. Euland is a Musk shill? Fuck you, Global. I hate Musk. But I'm not so petty that when somebody I dislike does something good, that I'm like, how can I discredit this? Twitter, is that like X? God damn it, Ellie. That was worth it to hear that? Oh my god, Global. It's not an Elon W? He's not losing anything from losing Brazil now? I think they actually have a decent amount of revenue coming from Brazil. I think they actually would be losing something core. There's a... They would basically be cutting off their entire revenue from that country. Euland is dead naming something? If he's gonna dead name his children, I'm gonna dead name his platform, damn it. I don't know. I think it's an Elon W. I think it's rare. I think overall Elon sucks donkey. But like... I do think this is an Elon W. People want to pretend like Brazil ain't the best country. Anon is gifting 5 subs. Oh my god. Oh, you got Drendrak. Thank you, Anon. That puts us at 10. Oh god.
Beep.
You're being really nice to me. Because... we're almost at the end of the walk. We're already at 4.8 miles. And there's not much of this video
Wait,
left.
really?
Yeah, we're at 4.8. And,
Yeah. It's later than I thought.
Euland Payne Sound ASMR. Oh, God. We're at 4.8.
That's what I'm here for.
And we will be over 5 when this video ends. But yeah, I saw somebody talking about it, talking about the things the Brazilian government is doing lately, just moving more towards censorship. Hi, Master Panda Lord. I imagine they'll be able to just use a VPN, but like most people don't use a VPN. The average person isn't using that, so Brazil could stop existing because Twitter will be banned there. The other 2 stories I have, I actually want to tell this one to Core. Core, you're still here, right? Howdy, Ewan. Howdy, Global. Huh? I want you to hear this story, Core. I saw a teacher on Reddit yesterday, and he was like, guys, I teach 8th graders, and I teach math at this school. And every time class starts, they all say, hi, it's the GOAT. And I always look back at them and I go, no, you're the GOAT. And they all smile and laugh, and it seems like we're having a good time. But I realized recently that I don't know what they mean by this. And I shouldn't be perpetuating a joke that I don't understand. They're good kids, and they probably mean well. I don't think they're making fun of me, but I need to understand this. So I've come to Reddit to ask all of you, what do they mean when they're calling me the GOAT? Can somebody answer this for me, preferably an 8th grader? And everybody's like, GOAT means greatest of all time. This is actually really wholesome, and it sounds like you have a cool bunch of kids. And there's an edit to the original post that's like, oh my god, guys, I'm crying right now. I thought they were taking like a light teasing thing. I didn't know they were actually complimenting me. This means so much to me, I'm actually crying. And it's like, oh, that's so adorable. He had no idea for like a year that they were calling him the greatest of all time, the GOAT. And he had the perfect response. He'd be like, no, you're the GOAT. Rare Reddit W, that's so wholesome. I love that story so much. Here's another story that I want Core to know about. There was a guy hiking in Alaska, and his dog was with him. Well, they got separated and he lost his dog. He literally, like, his dog was lost in the wilderness. And so he went back, he contacted the rangers, and he's like, I don't know where my husky is. They're out there probably cold and alone and hungry. I haven't seen them since yesterday. Oh God, what do I do? Please help me. And the park rangers are like, don't worry. We have drones. We'll search the area. They found the husky. They found the dog. The dog was fucking hanging out with grizzly bears. Literally, there was a grizzly bear mom and her 2 cubs, and they're just, you know, roaming around looking for food. And this husky is just hanging out with them. The husky's like literally playing with the cubs, and the mom's totally cool with it. They're like moving as a pack together. Sounds about right. And so it's like, good news, ma'am. We found your dog. Oh, great. Now don't be alarmed. He found a family of grizzly bears and they've accepted him. What? We'll get him back. I didn't see that they actually got the husky back. I'm pretty sure they did. I'd have to look at the story again. But this husky was just getting along with a family of grizzly bears. How do you even get the dog back? They get close with a Jeep and call the dog over. And the dog comes, and the bears don't. And then they grab the dog, pull him in the Jeep, and then they drive off. He got that dog in him. It's so funny, because, like, there's footage from the drone, and it's just this mama grizzly bear just lumbering along. And then there's 2, like, cubs following after her. And then there's just this dog running back and forth between the cubs like, hey, let's play. hey, let's play. Hey, let's play. And it's just like, dude, do you not understand the situation? Those bears are going to be so confused. Hopefully they're just like, ah, good, he found his family. Good for him. Anyway, it's a story that's like, oh god, that could have been such a bad ending, right? Nope, best story possible. And like, that woman is gonna tell that story forever. She's gonna be like, yeah, my dog, he's so lovable. He even makes friends with goddamn grizzly bears. Season of Discovery is starting Phase 3. I think it's been out for a week now. And the new raid at level 50 is Sunken Temple, which used to be a long dungeon. The crazy thing about this is that it's too hard. Sunken Temple has not been cleared yet. And this is by people that like live and breathe classic WoW. Like they're playing it 16, 18 hours a day. They haven't beat it yet. And so everybody's like, whoa, that's too hard, right? And Blizzard's like, yeah, they need to tune it down. Somebody went in and looked at the actual, like, values. The final boss of the raid has 4 million health, which is a little excessive, because one of the first bosses in the final raid of Classic, so you do this at level 60, after Molten Core, after Blackwing Lair, after AQ40, the first boss in Naxxramas has 4 million health. And they're expecting people to do that at level 50? Now, Season of Discovery has some weird scaling, and you should be doing more damage than Standard Classic, but 4 million is excessive. Husky's like core to cute to eat. Akia 1 high air core is not too cute to eat. Yeah, but you are weird global. Oh, lost. Did you enjoy Fallbrook? I think Core was having technical issues initially at first, but then it seemed like she got into it.
Yeah.
Friedel was like posting an image from his YouTube of Core's gone live, Core's gone live, Core's gone live, like 6 times in a row. Are you good? And poor Core was just like, no, I'm not. Pixel is too
My
cute to
fucking
eat.
streak died.
Your streak died?
Yeah, in the aftermath of Forza's.
Oh! The resets turned Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I know, right?
I fell asleep and we'll have to go back to watch the VOD.
So sad.
Mm-hmm.
I needed to go watch it too.
I
Those a few bits. I was like, my attention's in VR chat because a lot of people are not on to hang out, but also stream going on and interesting stuff's happening.
I was hanging out with Will and Kron and a few others last night while I was recording BDO. And it was like, once I finished recording, I jumped on Stardew for like 3 days worth. And it was like 1 a.m. and I was like, alright, I'm going to bed. And Will was like, I think I'm going to get on VR and hang out with Proxy in that group. And I was like, fuck! I keep meaning to go hang out with Proxy on Saturdays. And I forgot. Next Saturday. Willowren? Yeah. You never will. I will, Proxy! I'm just bad. I saw Will.
Oh, there's Proxy.
Will is the healer from my WoW group core. That makes me feel bad about WoW. Because they're so much better than me. But they're nice. They're never mean and they offer to teach me and everything. They just make me feel bad because they're so much better. Duck is too tasty to pass up. I saw some of the start, it looked cool. 7k left? Proxy is here, Bits. Is not far behind. Will is the goat. Willowren, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. And he's Comfy Snuggles. You make them seem intense? literally the opposite core. But they were so comfy last night. They are literally, what you experienced last night is what they always are. They are super amazing at WoW, but they are like sweaty with themselves. They are always studying up how to be better. They are always rerolling classes to play what's meta. But like, if you fuck up next to them, they're not like blaming you. They're not like, we'd be doing this if you didn't suck so bad. Even if that's exactly the reason. And then like, when it comes to VR, all they want to do is cuddle. All they want to do is cuddle. No more taxes, y'all. I think you're out of luck, Pixel. I think it's happening Tuesday. They are sweaty with themselves. Don't tell me what to do. Please wait till next weekend. Oh, it's happening. You know it is, Pixel. There ain't no way it's gonna sit on 6,000. That's 3 people.
That's what happened last week.
That is not what happened. It might have been like 20 or 30,000 stretched out. But 6,000?
Oh, that taxes, I see.
Ain't no way. Yeah, I love Wilcore. They're the type of person that makes WoW fun. Because they're good enough that they're not fucking dragging everyone down and being a problem. But they're not sweaty and making it unfun by complaining and shit. Yeah. I think we have 2 more sections. Pixel want to stretch it out? Hey, yo. They do.
Alpaca.
Alpaca with a fucking BDSM collar and leash.
Oh, I don't know. I don't want to really read that out loud.
Yeah. Did Hal ever manage to get
I
in
just saw
game
the
for
last
us?
bit of that collar.
And the best part.
Alright. We have the Draenei section. This goes back to the Hellfire Citadel. And then we have the final road section, which goes to Zangar Marsh. 2 more sections. We're almost done. Probably like 20 more minutes. We'll be over 6 miles. Yeah, but he was
Over
struggling in the town
6.
square. Hi, Dingo. What is that citadel all about? So it was built by demons to house Magtheridon. Magtheridon used to be this powerful demon that ruled over the Outlands after it was destroyed. And then Illidan kicked his ass and enslaved him. Now Magtheridon is held in the Hellfire Citadel, where they drain his blood. And so they literally just hold him there, drain his blood, and they take his blood and feed it to the orcs to like power them up and turn them into fel orcs. I think the blood also goes to some of the demon hunters. But they are literally just bleeding him. There is a bunch of orcs that live in the Citadel. There's 3 dungeons there. The Hellfire Ramparts, which is kind of like the war defenses, the ramparts of the Citadel. There is, the Blood Furnace, which this is part of the seal that holds him. It's the floor above Magtheridon. And you weaken the seal by dealing with this. And then there is, oh, what is it? Shadow Furnace? I'm forgetting the 3rd area. But this is where, like, the leader of the orcs is. His name is, something Blade Fist. Somebody might know that. He's a big character in Warlords of Draenor. In Burning Crusade, he was one of the 7 chieftains. And now he serves Illidan. And he doesn't have a right hand. He has a knife for a hand. A lot of melee wanted to kill him, back in Burning Crusade because he dropped the fucking Blade Fist, which was a banging weapon. Aside from those 3 dungeons, there's the raid below with one single fight, which is Mag Theridin. You go in, you kill the warlocks holding him in place, and then you fight him. And the big thing about this fight is that he does an earthquake that will kill the raid. He like does this ground stomp that just does too much damage to everyone. However, there are 5 boxes around the room that if you interact with them, you get a debuff that you can no longer interact with this box for a minute, and you interrupt his earthquake. So what you need to do is have 2 rotations. He does it like every 45 seconds, where the first time he does the earthquake, 5 people run to their assigned box and interrupt him. And then he'll do it again 45 seconds later, and you need to have 5 different people run to their box and interrupt him. And that's it, that's the fight. Just literally just interrupt him. He also starts with those 5 warlocks, and for each warlock that dies, the other 4 warlocks get stronger. So the first minute of the fight is the hardest, because you need to kill the warlocks. I think you kill them one by one, and the remaining warlocks heal when they die. And so when there's 5 of them, there's a lot of enemies and a lot of hits going out. Once you get them down to like 2 warlocks, the 2 warlocks are hitting like just as hard as Mag Theridin. And so you need a lot of cooldowns going on for this point. Once you have the warlocks down, it's literally just don't fuck up the earthquake. And that was like the first raid fight of Burning Crusade. Assuming it's the same Willow Wren I knew. They're an absolute angel. I would imagine it's the same Willow Wren. City 17 moment. Mad Max stuff. Time to get out of bed and get stuff done? Hell yeah. Dude, same. Time for me to get in bed, swap me. Okay. 5.5. My hair is like stuck under my... I can't get it out. I'm like, oh, I hate this. A comfy, horny angel? I'm tired. I'm so tired, guys. I miss that motherfucker. He might be on today. I think his sleep schedule shifted a little. But like the last 2 weeks, he's been around a lot. We'll see. I imagine he stayed up late as fuck last night because it was Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh god. We go through this barrier. God, we have to get to that wall. That's so far. Think I'm gonna get a bowl of cereal? Hell yeah. Chicken legs or chicken thighs? I do like chicken breast. I think the chicken drumstick, that's some good shit. The fucking like... The fucking like... piece of chicken with one bone sticking out the end, I love that piece. That's my favorite piece.
That's the leg, yeah.
Okay. I like chicken leg then. Chicken leg, chicken breast, and chicken thigh. I don't like wings.
I like thigh the best.
I don't dislike wings, but it's my least favorite part.
It's a little overrated in my opinion.
Wings have the most flavor? I don't know about that one. Other than that, the only thing I have left to talk about... Oh, there was Century Age of Ashes and BDO recording. I recorded my first BDO yesterday. it seems a little quiet, and it seems like I don't have a way to loop the music, which I'm not super happy about, because in WoW, it's really easy to, like, pick out different songs. In Final Fantasy, it's even easier because of a mod. In BDO, it might be a little difficult to isolate songs and record them. I'm also still figuring out the sound settings. So, I recorded, it was Velia to Caphelion. Those two cities, you see both of them pretty early on. I did the auto walk with Walking On. It was really funny. When I first tried it, I started in Velia, where there's a bunch of people standing around an auction house and like doing, just trading and crafting stuff. And they will leave their horses just in the middle of the road. So with the auto walk, it puts you in the middle of the road. And what would happen is I would just walk straight into horses' butts and then through them. And I was like, okay, I gotta not do the auto walk pathing for at least the first part of this video. However, did the map look so cool, Core? And so with BDO, there's a little bit of like, I don't think it'll be as good as the other videos, but it'll be nice to have another game down. I need to see how this first video turns out. Oh my god. We're almost at the wall. We're almost at the wall. Then I think we go into the Ramparts dungeon. We're so close. We're so close to done. How many calories are we at? 800? I don't know if I believe that. Yulin, when are you gonna make your own homeworld in VR? Fucking never. That is way above my brain level. You can do it, Yulin? Thank you, Lost One. I am not smart enough for that techno. I would have to commission somebody. And, yeah, I'm too poor for that. Go, Yulin. Thank you. I got this. We got this! They're saying, however, Core, because they haven't seen the video yet, but they were able to go see the map. Oh. Whoever did the map, it looks so cool. Oh, I see. Whoever. That makes even more sense. Stealth did? Stealth makes the maps? I would have thought he commissions them. Hell yeah, good for him. And I'm back working on it like every day? Damn.
Stealth is goated.
Stealth be like, you're all the goat. Guys, what does goated mean?
No.
No, my brain is still asleep. I see.
What was I gonna say?
Oi, no moaning on stream, you'll SMH. What do you mean, Master Panda? That's like my thing.
More moaning and...
And when I moan, the view count goes up. How could I not moan? Just look at this. I'm so tired, guys. We're at 5.8.
Damn it, you-
I'm so tired and exhausted and sweaty. Are we almost done?
Is this what Yulin's gonna be
I
like
think we've
on
only
Blue
got one more
Twitch?
section of the walk.
I'm so tired. No more.
Yeah.
Goated means you have a
terrible.
nice goatee. That is not what it means. Moanlin, I'm mixing Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Reese's Puffs. Are you allowed to do that? Oh god, stop. I hate it. So that's how you're surpassing us. No. I fell asleep when Core went
Cereal
BRB for
mixing
tummy
is
stuff.
based. This should be
Where's the
fun.
bonk redeem? Yeah, I'm a little twisted.
Well, Star has something that they could bonk you with.
They do. They could just start pelting me in the back of the head with tennis balls.
tennis balls, basketballs, bowling balls.
And he still won't
They have a
fetch.
bowling ball? I saw the tennis ball, basketball, and the
I don't know.
electric orb. I hope they don't have a... Yeah. That one would hurt. Maybe? Maybe it's just light. But there's no bowling ball, right? Euland Bonk. This is a Christian platform. All of us here are too pure for this? Fuck no we aren't. Last section.
You should watch.
Last
God is
section.
Not Dead. That would be funny.
Stop the moan. I don't need a streamer to do SMH. I'm capable of something I'm capable of. Wow, Air. I mean, it's using bowling ball physics? Okay. Wrong chat. Yulin, maybe. Nah, we need your Yulin dumb emote. Look, I want more emotes. But Maple has been going through it. She's only recently come back to streaming. And even that, she hasn't been live in like 3 or 5 days. Air moan stream when? Prove it? Bottom? Hi, Furisu.
Hey, furries.
Look, I'm just saying, I moaned and my view count went up, okay? I literally just watched it go up from a minute ago. So, like, you guys can all be like, no, don't, this is a Christian stream. The numbers don't lie. Immediately it drops 10. Wait, no, I was kidding. The problem with grabbing this star is I keep grabbing my excess overlay windows. Oh, it has a lot of wobble when you throw it. No, stop watching
Oh
for
my
his
God,
mo.
talking about access overlay.
Uh-huh.
I was like
I
playing
would've
around in VTOL VR.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking
Cool.
access overlay. Watching core and like reading a manual at the same time and
Oh,
flying
yeah.
a plane. It's like did not pan out great, but it was fun. We should all play VTOL VR.
No, stop watching for his mo. Never forget why you're here. Euland is a numbers Andy. Here's the thing, Master Fandalord. I am 100% a numbers Andy. Which is what stopped me from streaming for 4 years. Because I knew I would have days where I go up and I'd feel good, and I'd have days where I would go down, and I would feel bad. That's just the way Twitch works. Twitch itself is seasonal, and content is seasonal. I have so many friends who constantly go back and forth between 50 and 10 viewers, and it's like, it's difficult to pin down the rhyme or reason to it. And some of them it's like, there is no explanation. Some of them it's just like, oh, you need to play the game that you're miserable playing. You need to be unhappy to grow as a streamer. And so because of those reasons, I was like, I'm not gonna stream. Until I find something that makes streaming like always a positive thing for me, I'm not streaming. And so that's when I thought of exercise streaming, where I walk to lose weight, so that even if something happens stream-wise, like nobody shows up in chat, my view count is low, if something happens that makes me have a bad day of streaming, I could walk away from it going, I still benefited from this. I have still had fulfillment in my life for streaming today. And that's when we started. Once we had the treadmill, once we had the exercise, then I have like literally only had good days. What's a bad day for you? The only bad days I have now is if people push my buttons too much and I get angry. And that has literally only happened twice. And both times I've made up with the people after. My wrong chat so that can't be used against me, what I said. I'm here for lore. He's just on Mars or something now, though. I'm on Hellfire Peninsula. It's the first zone of Burning Crusade. Imagine being a numbers Andy. I'm here because Euland is a good friend. Aww. Who is Andy? My name IRL isn't even Andy. I can't type. Minor spelling error. Listen to this numbers Andy. What's a bad day for you? Holy shit, we're almost at beach day. I'll be able to join tomorrow. Let's go. Sorry, Pixel. Holy streamers.
Good for
No
you.
look at number
Good
while
for
on stream.
you.
I'm a 15 viewer Andy forever.
Okay, so
Core will have days where she streams to 8. Core will have days where she streams to 50. Core is one of those people that, like, she's what every streamer aspires to be, where she just has fucking Giga Chat energy and just doesn't give a shit about the numbers. Or what the viewers want. She's the person that, like, does not get stressed out by stream and conditions and trains her viewers to move at her pace. Every other streamer out there, they panic. They get stressed out by stream. If stuff goes wrong, they freak out. If they have to take a break, they freak out. Core, she'll go live, 15 minutes start screen, and she'll be like, hey guys, how are you? Oh, you know what? I'm actually hungry. I'm gonna go get dinner. Put the start screen back on. Be gone for 2 fucking hours. And she's trained her chat so much that we all fucking sit there the entire 2 hours. Nobody leaves. Her view count stays exactly the same. She comes back 2 hours later. Yeah, so there wasn't anything at home. So I went to the grocery store and I got the ingredients to make this. And so I literally cooked this meal and ate it. And yeah, I'm ready to stream now. And it's like, every other streamer is looking at this being like, you just had them on a starting soon screen for 2 hours and your view count did not dip. What the fuck have you done to them? How the fuck have you managed to do this? What devil entity have you made a contract with that you can fucking do this? And Core just, like, puts her hand up to her mouth, looks down at them and just goes, oh, you haven't trained your chat? I see. Core is a fucking magical entity when it comes to view count. SMH, just use inspect edit. Make number high. Core's food that isn't scared of all the people who want to eat her. Core's a one-of-a-kind burb. I can't believe I'm part of everyone else.
I like.
Oh my god, hi cute Grandpa Proxy. Core's kind of really cool bean.
What's the copy pasta?
What is this? That reminds me, I haven't given D any affirmations for about a month now. What copy pasta? You're being appreciated. Every time I talk to Core about streaming, and I'm like, oh my god, I was late today, and they fucking rinsed me for it. I stress out of being late so much. And she's just like, oh, you haven't trained your chat yet? You should work on that, Yuland. And I'm like, what do you mean?
oh my god.
I can't train them. They're conditioning me. Did I say that? You literally said it like that and in that accent. You literally went, oh, you haven't trained your chat yet? You should work on that, Yuland. So you talk to LowFam instead? Just be on time, Forehead? I try. I feel like 19 days out of 20 I'm on time. And then one day, it'll be like 8:56, and my stomach's like, hey motherfucker, go to the bathroom. And it'll be like, I don't have to go right then. But after 5 miles and like 3 hours of exercise, I will absolutely need to go. So I'm like, fuck, I should get it out of the way now. So I go to the bathroom begrudgingly. I can hear it.
And another 4 hours of napping.
Mm-hmm. Elon can rinse me and I would thank him for it. That's the issue, Elon. Just be late every stream. No. Train chat, ayo. That's some conditioning from my mom. Where she was like, being late is the worst thing ever. Being late is telling people you don't respect their time and you value yourself over them. So don't be late because you don't want to send that message to people. And I was like, okay. And like, that's how I've lived through being late. That's why I'd get so upset with you and Full when I first met you two. Because you two have ADHD that literally interrupts you being on time to stuff. And I was literally taking this as, this person does not respect me. Hi, Bits. God, I wish Yulin would train me. It took me a lot of like learning to like get it in my head. This isn't a respect thing. This is an ADHD thing. Where's my pins? Hi, I see fire. Get off my hand. Get off my hand.
You know, haunted?
I can't get my camera off my hand. Oh, what was
Sticky
that sound?
camera.
No, it's because my controller's fucking sweaty.
Sticky
my
hand.
God. There we go. Got it. Hi, Tomatin.
I mean, what?
Thank you for the follow.
There you go.
This is a Final Fantasy video that needs to be redone. I fell asleep when I got my one night with Yulin in VR chat. You don't just get one night. Yulin Neurosis explained. I'm still trying to get over Yulin insulting me as a streamer. Proxy, you would be a fucking huge streamer. Regularly with 200 viewers. The problem is, you get fucking sick all the time. And it just creates these, like, massive blocks where you can't stream. But, like, literally, if you'd been given the chance to fly, you'd be fucking soaring. Oh, I didn't update the title. But you guys need music.
Kyle.
I have ADHD and I ended up with a different problem. I deadass will show up 1 hour and 30 minutes early because it's either be there now or be stuck in wait mode. I don't know what's worse. Because employers like that, Master Pandalord. Employers think that's the greatest thing in the world. They look at what Core has and they're like, oh my god, just set a fucking alarm, you loser. It's not that hard. And they do not understand that it's difficult for them. 6.3 miles. Now we rest. I forgot a space. Done. And oh my god, my hair is driving me nuts. Bits watched 3 consecutive streams this month. That should probably be higher. But Twitch fucked him. Core has a million number of fans, I am one of them. If Core has 10 fans, I am one of them. If Core has only 1 fan, and that is me. If Core has no fans, that means I am no more on Earth. If world against the board, I am against the world. I love Corvu till my last breath. Die-hard fan of Core.
Is that a copy pasta?
It is. And it's also wrong! I'm her fucking biggest fan! I'm gonna beat the shit out of you!
Oh my goodness.
Don't you fucking ever forget it! If only Proxy wasn't always fucking dead. Is a cute Master Panda? Alright. We need to flip our trackers. And then we'll lay down. Take my shoes off also.
Oh lordy, I looked. I shouldn't have looked.
It's my fault. I didn't tell people to not look. Why is Yulin not on Warframe right now? Grinding Forma blueprints with me. Unbelievable. I don't need Forma blueprint. Actually, I do. I did run out. I had like 30 that I was sitting on, and over the past month, I've made 1 a day. Guys, my lower back fucking hurts. I don't know why. Oh, I popped something there. I don't know if that's gonna help. That's been slipping for a while now. Avatars. Yulinaku. Hell yeah. Alright, everybody wake up. We're going to a world.
I'm awake.
Where are we going? Let's go to Snow Peak again. That was really nice. Portal.
Like Snoop.
Portal, everybody. It's funny. I have a flex schedule, which means basically I can show up between 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. Just have to work 8 hours. Lunch is also similar. I started at 8 and worked my way down to 6 a.m. because I just kept getting in early, changing my schedule, getting early to my early schedule. Oh no. When I worked at Tech Systems, they had to know when I got to work. They were like, when are you getting here? And I was like, 9 a.m., 7 a.m. I think it was 7 a.m. initially, and then when I moved into the apartment next door, I changed it to 9 a.m. I was like, okay, you work for 8 hours, and you get a 30-minute to an hour lunch at some point. Right? It can be whenever, but you need to get in here at the same time every day. I was like, okay.
Was this updated, or am I just more awake now to take all this in?
I would imagine you're more awake now, because I don't think it was updated. Everything looks the same to me.
Or maybe I was just stuck in that one room that I forgot what everything else looked like.
Maybe. When COVID happened, Master Panda, they basically said, because you're working from home and we're not really in an office anymore,
$300.
I'm actually gonna ban you, Pixel. Like, I'll do it. I will do it. When COVID happened and we all were working from home, they told me, work whenever. Just work 8 hours. We don't care if it's 2 a.m. in the morning. Just get your 8 hours a day done. And I was like, okay. And so, like, literally they told me that, and then the next time I clocked in at 2 a.m. And they were like, okay, we didn't think you were going to take it that serious. We said you could. You absolutely can. Just, wow, you actually fucking did it. I was clocking in at, like, 2 a.m. I basically just stopped setting alarms. I would, whenever I woke up, that's when I would start working. So if I woke up at 2 a.m., I'd literally work 2 a.m. to 10 a.m. And if I woke up at 11 a.m., I would work 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. It was fucking nice. And, yeah, then that contract ended. And they were, I had to find a new job. And all the jobs, I'd been making 26 an hour. All the new jobs were like, hey, you're going to do the same thing. You're going to get paid 18 an hour. And it's going to be in an office. And you have to move to an expensive city. Like, live and work inner city in our skyscraper building. And I was just like, nope, you can go fuck yourself. And I have not had a job since. That's been slipping for a while now. Hi. Old blonde. I don't know. I wouldn't say that I don't care about my view count. I just don't need it to get higher. I would agree. I don't think Core... I do think Core cares about her view count. And I have had many conversations about her where she's like, I would like to do things to do better on stream and grow. But compared to others, she will look at it in positive lights, right? She'll be like, what can I do to grow my stream and do better? She will never be like, God, where'd all the viewers go? God, I'm stressing out over this. I'm fucking... Like, I've never seen her be, like, anxious about it. I've never been, like... I've never seen her stress about it. I just have her seen... I've seen her be concerned about it where she's like, I want to grow and do better. By the way, I fucking love lemonade. Hell yeah. Good night, sis. You office work, white collar. Yeah, I have 2 degrees. A degree in environmental biology and a degree in geographic information systems. GIS. My first job was in telecom, which was like 10% related to GIS and 90% telecom and being able to read schematics. And so that job was, it was okay. For a job, I didn't mind it. It was all the like bullshit with a job that I did mind. So like going into an office was completely unnecessary, and I didn't need to do that. They just fucking wanted me in an office. The 2 years I worked from home were like way better and happier. But they were like, we want you to come back to the office. Actually, we're just going to terminate your contract. Cool. Having to deal with just the office politics was so fucking obnoxious. There was a lot of stuff where I had to like interact with other people. So like, when I got a project, it was my responsibility to look through the as-built, the schematics, and basically plan out the route and find anything that I would need to collect information on. I would then look at it in our system to make sure nobody else had touched it and make sure everything was accounted for by the as-built. So if there was a missing section in the system, I would have to put in like a ticket for that and be like, hey, what happened to this section? Clearly it's different from the as-built. And any maintenance projects, I would have to go find specific schematics for those maintenance projects. So like, let's say I had as-built that, you know, they said from this street to this street is 2 miles. And then I look at it in the system, and it was like, this line actually goes 1.7 miles, and then it has a splice, and then it goes 0.3 miles. I would look at that splice, and it would be like, there was a maintenance project 3 years ago. Well, so I'd have to put in a ticket for that maintenance project. And it was my responsibility, thank you, Global. It was my responsibility that, like, I would send as few tickets in as possible, but I would have to send in, like, all the additional information requests to people and be like, hey, I need the information for this. Femboy Breeder 9000. Hi, good morning. What a name. 3 cuties in a stream, hello. There's technically a few more people here, but there's definitely 3 people shown off. Ellie
4.
is just... I mean, if you count Pixel. Ellie is off screen, but I think she likes kind of, you know, hiding off to the side until stream is over. Blank is here. Same thing with them. They hide off screen. Icy Fire's here. Literally no one likes hiding more than them. If I move over this, you can kind of see their cloak and their little neck pendant. But they're a ghost and they have their eyes closed. Hello, huh? Bark? I'm not going to bark. Star is here. Blank is not here. Oh, Blank isn't here actually. Star's gonna file into the cuddle puddle. There's a lot of people hidden though. But oh yeah, so I would have to like
This is
send in
turned
tickets.
into a hidden picture day.
I know.
Picture game.
I was thinking the same thing. A cute lizard. They're an Absol. They're the Pokemon. And then this one over here. This one over here is an alpaca. They're sometimes cute.
What the fuck?
But yeah, I would have to like I'm just updating my throwable system. I'd have to like interact with people, right? I'd have to like contact people in the company and be like, hey, I need this information. And thankfully most people liked me and I'd get my information pretty fast. But if they wanted to fuck with me, they could just like sit on it for a while or like not get it and be like, oh yeah, you know, I was busy, so your stuff got put to the back burner. I'll put it off. And so it was like...
There is a bowling ball.
Oh no. It was just like... You just had to deal with people in the fucking office, and it was so obnoxious. But when we were all working from home, it was easy. It was so easy. Hi, Bumble. Hello, everyone looks tired. Hi, Alex. Oh my god, it's huge now.
Jesus.
Oh, that's big. Beach ball size.
Alex, I need you to fix your allergies. Just like fix them, because we haven't cuddled in a while, and what the fuck? I need to scroll up a bit.
You changed your name.
Hi, Will.
How? Hello, giant ball.
Did you and Core meet for the first time yesterday? Oh God. Or have you met before?
No.
Okay.
We've met before.
Okay. They were just saying you were cute yesterday,
Why?
so... Well, they were saying you were cute yesterday, and I wasn't sure if, like, you'd met before or not.
I forget exactly where I've had them added on my friends list for like ages, but I don't really talk to them all that much.
I see.
And then I fell asleep on Sentinel last night, and Core joined.
Hell yeah. I have a scheme for more viewers I'm planning right now. Hell yeah, Core Secret Plan. Elon talking about how he fell in love with the whales again. What are you talking about? Why is this pencil eraser so whiny? How dare you?
Pencil eraser.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, you fucking get it now? Yeah. Trying to make some noms, you better be good, chat. Elon let me. Elon enjoys hiding the bodies. Mod gone, I wiggle. Oh! Thank you for reminding me. It is still a Moogle day, so we need to put this on. Ah.
How you doing, sis?
Yeah. Bowling ball.
Oh, Glenn's here.
No, they're
Yeah,
not here.
bowling ball is one of those fundamental learn how to animate the bouncy ball.
Yeah, understandable.
I see.
So
You
I
are
would
the
have been
person I'm
surprised if
least
it wasn't in there.
Is everyone sleeping? I see them sleeping on the ground. So I finished my workout and they're all getting comfy and some of them are probably sleeping. This one here, they've been tired the whole time. This one here, they're just waking up and so that means it's time to sleep 3 more hours. So they might be asleep in a little bit. Everyone else, Ellie is at the end of their day and so they might be sleeping soon. Lemmy and Yulin presses against the window. They're mostly fixed. Now I got some pimples where my headset rests, and it's painful if I stay in VR too long. Oh my god. Star, please. Star, I swear. Time to commit crime in Moomin Valley. Never worked from home before. I work blue collar, so it's kind of impossible. Yeah. I think blue collar work is much harder than white collar. White collar can be, like, mentally exhausting and stressful, though. Not that blue collar can't. I just feel like there's more camaraderie in blue collar. I feel like if you're climbing fucking power poles with 3 other guys, you and those guys have a healthy understanding of how dangerous it is and that you have each other's backs. Whereas like white collar, it just feels like high school. It just feels like you can't trust anybody and they're all just smiling and being nice to your face, but they would absolutely use you as a scapegoat if given the opportunity. There's no sense of like camaraderie in like an office culture.
How could I screw over this other person? Yeah.
Exactly. Time for your meds bits? No. If I have to put in your food, it takes twice as much. I just won't eat. I have an Xbox and Switch player. I play a lot of games. What about you? I play a lot of games, but not on stream. On stream, I walk on a treadmill in VR chat, and this is my exercise time. This stream exists so that you all can entertain me. Hee hee hee. Outside of stream, I do play a lot of games. I'm obsessed with Stardew Valley right now. Oi, not in Moomin Valley. Shut up, Air Freya.
Speaking of Switch, I swear to God, if there's another Monster Hunter on a Switch exclusive for a year, I'm gonna be pissed.
I know the next one
God.
isn't, but the one after.
If Wilds was
like...
Switch exclusive or Switch 2 exclusive, I'd be mad.
Yeah,
I'd be
just, like,
surprised.
the friends who have
Switches like play the game, and like by the time it comes on PC, they just don't care anymore. Like
I know.
I love playing Monster Hunter with Nyx, but he just didn't care to play it after it came out on PC.
I'm not entertaining enough.
Yeah.
You don't stream at this time, Core. What do you mean? You literally can't be here when I exercise. He does not play a lot of games. Don't let him lie 0 minutes. Dude. People say I do too many dailies in games. I wake up, I play Warframe, I play Bloons, I play PSO, I play WoW, and then I play Stardew. That's 5 games just to do dailies in. That alone is like, people would be like, you play too much, dude. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, thank goodness you don't play Genshin.
Yeah.
I can't even be bothered to do my WoW dailies. Like as soon as like first fucking season came out in WoW, I could not be fucked to do the Centaurs or the
I have literally
the Dragon Soul or
got multiple reps at 30 across different characters in Dragonflight.
Jesus Christ.
I just like routines and dailies. it's actually to the point where I'm like, am I fucking high functioning autistic? Because like, I like every day being so similar that dailies are genuinely the best thing for me. Yulin, you broke Core's heart. We will make you pay for it. I did not break their heart. I'm actually looking forward to Minecraft with Core. Oh. Excess overlays being a pain in the ass. Do I hear
It
Will?
sure
You
has
do.
been.
Oh no, there isn't. The camaraderie is
No.
50-50. You are either with the in crowd or absolutely screened out until you're either in or quit. That I don't doubt at all. Stellar Blade on PC win. Good luck. I see Air wants me to get the paddle. No comment. That just means he actually does want you to get the paddle. Damn, I'm so proud of Air lately. They're just embracing it. Core dead around now sometimes. Hoi blank. Genshin takes like 10 minutes. Genshin wouldn't be too bad. And honestly, I'd play it exactly like I do PSO. I wouldn't spend any money on it. I would just be very dedicated with dailies and get everything I want from dailies. Trust me, Blue Collar can be just as high school. It's just more the sports club high school. That just like, yep, that makes perfect sense to me. You'll know those aren't games. Whereas your COD lobbies, where your Fortnite matches. If I can't gain anything from dailies, they are removed from my brain. The thing I gain from them, though, is that, like, I get that routine. And I like that. I'm actually so looking forward to Delves with War Within, because being able to gear up from Delves and, like, something daily just sounds nice to me. Win Minecraft Core? I'm planning it, so there's no predicting win Minecraft. Core's not planning it, I'm planning it. And it's after we get rid of some of the Star Wars stuff. Core thinks she's planning it, but I'm hijacking it from her. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'll be the one getting that set up. It'll be after Star Wars stuff, and we're approaching the end. I think it'll be the Zuvi Lost One group that finishes first. We haven't been able to play the last 2 weeks. So it'll probably be, I would expect it to be like a month. We've got 3 more planets. And then we finish the story. At that point, we should be good to start Minecraft. Did Will say they need a Mon Hun friend? Will, if you ever want to play Monster Hunter, Icy Fire is literally always up to play. No, it's no comment.
Yeah, I haven't opened up Monster Hunter since I was like working on the Afflicted grind and Rise, and I'm just like, I don't care to do this anymore.
Yeah, I imagine it's not top of your list right now. Mon Hun World smile. I need to know because I've been telling Yulin's ass I'll host the server so he doesn't have to buy it. Now it's your plan. I had to open 11 relics to get a form of blueprint. This game is so cursed, man. Question marks? I want to watch Star Wars, but I can't bring myself to get Disney Plus. Okay, dude. Good job, Yulin. I'm proud of you. Thank you, Wrath. We did, what was it, 6.3 miles? That's actually close to the funny number. Common adaptation, we'll tell him that we did 6.3 next time. Hold up, I know that voice, Will. It's Will. Shut up, Panda. What do you mean? Hi, Panda. Fuck you, Yulin. I don't want to give money to Disney. Then don't give money to Disney! It's literally Discord. Funny number next time? I never force the funny number. If it lands on 6.9, it lands on 6.9. That's just the way it goes. Discord? Hi, Freya. It's me. That tells them everything. Hi, Bits. Discord is what we stream Star Wars in. Global does not have Discord. They fucking totally do. But they won't message me there. So anytime they send something to me, they send it over Twitch.
At least you don't want family talking to you over Battle.net.
I have family talking to me over Discord. I think that's worse. I made the mistake of my phone being busted and not receiving texts and calls for 2 weeks. And that was right when COVID happened. And so my parents freaked out, and they were like, because they couldn't get a hold of me when, you know, all these people were dying from COVID suddenly, they called a wellness check on the police. So the police came to my house and were like, you good? And I was like, yeah, I'm good. I don't know why they didn't call me. Oh, my phone's busted. And I got 2 weeks of texts and calls all at once. And so I was like, all right, bye, police. And I called them. I was like, yeah, my phone just locked up. I don't know what happened. They were like, well, how are we going to contact you? I was like, I don't know. Just fucking text me. And they were like, we tried, but your phone was locked up. You know, that's not a good enough thing. And I should have just said, well, get over it, because, you know, that's what you got. I'll get a new phone soonish. But if it locks up, you know, I'll just check for that now. Instead, I was just like still in the mindset of, oh, these are my parents. I have to do what they say. Well, I'm always on Discord, so add me there. And now they're on Discord, and I realized, wait, I can't have the fucking little pink pet collar in my status anymore. Shit. And now they're kind of just aware of what I'm doing all the time on Discord. I'm like, man, fuck. Okay. I got the entirety of the Five Nights at Freddy's movie of a decent quality in a Discord link smile. Hell yeah. But I want to watch Anakin's unabridged thesis with a 30 side tangent, Yulin. Then send it to me on Discord. Didn't you tell them this 2 days ago? No, I told them this in 2020. I told them this right when COVID started. And I've had them on Discord for 4 years now. Wolf seems to mean Star Wars show. Aren't y'all playing Star Wars game? No, so we're playing Star Wars game. Global wants me to watch Anakin talk about his thesis on Darth Plagueis the Wise. Dumlin, huh? Time to get an alt? The problem is the alt doesn't solve the situation core. Because the alt isn't something that I'm regularly going to check. I don't want to switch between accounts on Discord. I would need a way to like be on my main and also get notifications from the alts. You can do server profiles? You can do server profiles, but I'm friends with them on Discord. And they message me directly through DMs. I think server profiles also require some nitro boosting. I don't think you can do server profiles in just a Discord that's you and one other person, unless the two of you are boosting it a lot. Only nitro? Yeah. Shitlin not know per server profiles, them being your chat? I do. They're not in a server. I barely struggled enough to get them to teach them how to message me directly. Only nitro, don't need to boost. I want to watch Anakin go at the younglings again. You being horny on main is your problem? It is. Yes, it is literally my problem. That is what I am saying.
Fucking mood.
It's strong. True Global, for once I agree. There's no one disagreeing. This is a problem unique to me that most people don't have. That's why there's not like an easy good for me solution. I added my family once to Facebook, never fucking again. Ain't no way anyone from my family gonna ever talk to me over Discord. I should have realized what I was doing. I should have and I didn't want to. I was like, I don't really want to add them on Discord, but whatever, it'll be fine. And then immediately it's like, fuck, I'm stupid. Why did I do this? Take your meds, bits. We care for you. Nah, nobody knows. Imagine being horny on main. I already knew strong. Imagine not being horny on main. That's crazy. Motherfucker had me checking VRCX. So what got me was Ellie subscribed. And I was like, thanks for the sub, Ellie. Wait a minute. You followed like 30 minutes ago. You just followed, and that was a tier 3 sub. What is... This person's crazy. But thank you. I really appreciate that. And then it was like, Ellie has joined your world. And I was like, okay, fucking hold on. This is somebody I know. They're on my friends list in VR chat. Who the fuck? And like, I brought up the instant social tab, clicked on them, and then I saw the avatar. I was like, oh, gotcha. Gotcha. That was when I learned. Horny on Main is out. Homesteading is in. Get with the times, boomer. What the fuck does homesteading mean? Not being horny on Main? Are you scared of your own degeneracy? I mean, that's what it sounds like. No, there's reasons to not be horny on Main. There's some people who, like, you know, they live with their parents and their parents are homophobic or transphobic, and it's like, you know, I get it. I got my public image of blank to keep up. Can't do that. Crazy. Let me in, Ewan. Is it like someone subscribing and not following? No, that's completely different. Subscribing to somebody without being followed during September, that's normal. That's just, you know, that's spreading the love, showing support to a friend of a friend. That's completely normal behavior, Core. But
That's
following...
so targeted.
But following and then, like, tier 3 subbing, you know, that's crazy. That's crazy. I've been crazy before. Townie called me out for it once because I wasn't subscribed to him, and I gifted 5 subs once. And he was like, "Oh, thanks for the subs, Yulin." And then 10 minutes later, he was like, "Wait a minute, Yulin, are you not subscribed?" And I was like, "Nah, I'm not." And he was just like, "Yulin, you gifted. What is wrong with you? Why did you do that?" And I was just like, "Well, I mean, you know, there's the fucking September going on, so they're cheaper." And, like, I didn't know if I was going to stay subbed. You know, I that's not a bill I wanted to deal with. So it's just easier to gift subs. He's like, "You're a fucking freak. Somebody gift Yulin a sub." No shame. I saw a group of people I friended around the time I added them. And just put 2 and 2 together. Stro dead giveaway for me. Oh, I didn't even think of it that way. Maybe their parents... Oh, I've just missed that message. I just missed it. Maybe their parents are too gay. Dog, you silly cutie. I thought you'd get a kick out of the sequence, Yulin. Homesteading is a lifestyle of self-sufficiency. It is characterized by subsistence agriculture, home preservation of food. It may also involve the small-scale production of textiles, clothing, and craft work for household use or sale. Okay. Mike, Athesis. Yeah, who the fuck would do that shit? Yeah, I like the name, but I dislike the phonetics of G. Strong has a very, like... I don't want to say, like, caveman sound, but a very, like... It's not cute. It's not, like, super feminine or like that. So dropping the G... Yeah. Blank, high bits, high punk. Stroanoffles. Very cute name, wake up. Hi, straight. No one knows how degen I am. If anyone who's related to me would find out, I'd jump off a bridge. Nah, you gotta fucking own that shit. Wake up, sis. Why? Shut up, air. For what? Shut up, it's CS in houses later. Air shut me up. No, nuh-uh. Then shut up. You said that yesterday. We all died yesterday. I like my name, but I dislike the need for an underscore. Yeah. Imagine being degen, bitch. Core, you are 1-2. Core is very degen, and she doesn't really hide it, but she doesn't portray it. So you see her stream, and you're like, oh my god, she's so cute and wholesome. And, yeah, then you learn more. I don't know what you mean, Bits. I love you too, sis. Sure, buddy. I want to own that. Hell nah. Why? I've seen the art. Core is heckin' lewd. Yup. I'll expose you like I expose Core. Core exposed hole. That reminds me, Core. I got the print finalized. I know what you are, Core. I'm not gonna comment on the other. Someone like the name more, it seems. Yeah. I'm working on getting the ink layers not to be so thick. All I'll say is, my own mom once said, Panda, you're a bit fucking loud. I'll let you piece that together. The printer needs to have more calibrate. I've never had a conversation with my parents about how degenerate or gay I am, because that was always weird to me. I never thought it was so important that I was like, Mom, Dad, I have an important conversation to have with you. I am gay. To me, it was like, the fuck do they care who I'm into? I'm not like settling down or getting in a relationship anytime soon. It's not affecting them having grandkids or not, because like, if I was turbo straight the way I live my life, they're still not getting grandkids. So it's very irrelevant information to them, other than, you know, they care about me and whether they care about gay people or not. And so, like, to me, it's just never something I've told them. Now, I've talked about it so openly on streaming, living in the same house with them, that from late July to December when they went to Florida, I'm certain that they've heard it. I'm certain they've been, you know, walking through the basement, and I'm like, yeah, you know, I've got 3 fucking sex toys that go up my butt. And they're like, fucking what? Oh. I can't imagine they don't know.
That's it.
Yes, that's it.
My dad was expecting a package, and just so happened to be on the same day that one of mine arrived.
Oh,
And
no.
he
Oh no.
That's how he found out.
My mom has opened a package that had anal lube in it, and she was like, she brought the package down. She's like, hey, I was expecting a package, and it was your stuff, and I'm really sorry, okay? I'm really sorry, I didn't mean to look. And I was like, I was really frustrated by it, not because she found out, but because, like, literally the day before, I was like, hey, I'm expecting a package tomorrow, so don't just go opening shit. But she forgot and opened her package, and I'm calling her nosy for that. Panda is a screamer notes. It figures can't be unique these days. The printer needs to be more calibrated. Just a combo of my chosen name and the old one can be read separately as or as one name. I would just be blank, but could never get it, so here I am. Thought you needed to them, you are wizard. Think I know what you're saying there, Global? But I think you had a stroke there. So you're blank Alcoholics Anonymous. I'm being very wholesome core. Sure. I really like it. I've been told that many times. I ERP too loud when I get bent over. If someone in my family would ask me, like, what's this redacted you talked on Discord with this person? Burn the evidence, my belongings, and move to another country. I'll still do it. And confirm sis is loud. What? What is wholesome? I can own it online, but not IRL. You'll get there someday, Air. You've got some growing up to do. You're still pretty young. I rarely drink at all. Thanks, I traded all my emotes, lol. Just say it's a Canada lube. Hi, Nix. Do you work today? Nix, I love you. Nix, Canadian lube. Maple syrup is super sticky. Oi. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my mom knows. I don't know if my dad knows. If they ever like, Yulin, are you gay? To me, it's just like, yeah, you guys didn't know, and they'd be like, no, you didn't tell us, and I'm just like, oh, I thought you knew. They had a conversation with me like probably 6, maybe 7 years ago, where they were like, what type of woman do you like? I was like, I'm not telling you, because I really didn't want to tell them I'm into tomboys that are gonna fold me like a lawn chair. I just didn't want to have that conversation with them. Now if they were like, what type of woman are you in? I'd probably be like, I'm into fucking dominance. I'm into people that are just gonna fucking treat me like a bottom and have their way with me. If I delete my fucking Discord, burn that.
Would want to see the reaction to that.
Why are you gay? Where's my maple syrup foot job under the table at an IHOP? Guys, you think Ewan knows that we know? That you know what? My cuteness. What type of women are you into? Men? Type of women. Baseland. I see why you tolerate me now. Also pretty sure you would snap. Yeah, I haven't told my family, but my mom saw my freshly pierced ears and bra straps on FaceTime. Yeah, that, either she knows or she's super unobservant and has no clue. Yulin's gay? I can't believe this. I'm technically pan. I mean, if I look at, like, what's more attractive in a body, like, if I were to see a naked chick and a naked dude, I'd probably think the chick is more attractive. However, what the other person looks like to me is so irrelevant. I just don't care. It's like all how they treat me. So like they could literally be a supermodel. And if they're just like, what are you gonna do to me? I'm just like, fucking nothing. I'm the bottom here. They're like, oh, you don't want any of this? And they're like posing. I'm like, not if this is how it's gonna be, no. But like, they could honestly be an ugly bastard. And if they start barking commands at me, I'm like, alright, I'm fucking ready to go. Bread lovers. Oh my god, Panda's gay. And I have the DMs to back it up. Yulin's bottom, that's surprising. Still trying to process Kirby having sexual reproduction, much less gender identity. Yeah, like that time where you would share cock pics but don't want any back? Yes. I literally just like... I'm a fucking exhibitionist and that I love fucking people seeing me. But the moment they're like, oh, I thank you for this. Let me return the favor and give you mine. I'm just like, nah, no, you ruined it. Bro, Global, what? Global's in his own little world right now. And I don't mean to surprise you, but that's very bottom behavior. Uh-huh. Global just says the kind of things that Elon says wrong chat after. He does it, but he's not as good as it. He says wrong chats that are like, aren't shock value, they're just weird. Same as fuck. Oh, I love you, Morbits. I can get cis pics smile. Good luck with that. Elon just like me, France. Panda, I will expose you to Nyx win ERP. Can't expose what isn't real. Yes, blank. Don't try me, Panda. Right on Yulin's stream. Good one, Nyx. You'll never be on my stream. Yulin, we have something to tell you. You might be a sub. What? No. Right now, Pog. You stream too early? Nyx, you're awake. Do you have work today? You didn't ever answer that, but I'm expecting no. You could be on right now. You could literally get on desktop. I'm going to work. You never wake up when I don't have work. And on Tuesdays, you actually showed up on Tuesday. And you can't really show up on stream because that's a closed thing for Stardew. But I appreciate it when you say hi in the morning like this. Can't wake up, wake me up. Except I need a cutie patootie. Fucking wake up early one day, Nyx, when you don't have work. Or wake up at your usual time when I'm done streaming, but I'm still on VR chat, and then join. This is a you thing, Nyx. This isn't me gaslighting or guilt tripping you. This is you not getting on to hang out with me. Or change your stream schedule. Yeah, just change my whole life. Why don't you change your fucking shift schedule, huh? Why don't you change your schedule, Nyx? Stream later one fucking day, one day. Fucking you work later one day. It goes both ways, motherfucker.
Actually, Yulin was late today.
I was not. I was on time. I'm gonna fucking stab people. I was late yesterday. I've been baited by Nyx again, sad times. I would be in the same boat as Nyx if I had work today. Hey, you be nice to Nyx. I used to guilt trip Nyx all the time, and it worked too well. And I shouldn't have done it as much as I did. But fuck, he was so fun to tease. It was so effective. And then one day, he just entered his villain arc. One day, I'd like guilt trip him, and he'd be like, fuck you, Yulin. I hope you die. No one loves you. And it was to the point that everybody in the raid group was like, oh my god, Nyx, you need to chill. What is your problem with Yulin? And I'm sitting there laughing like, damn, it doesn't work anymore. And Nyx is like having to defend himself from everyone else.
Uh-oh.
I'm like lagging balls in OBS. Hi, Soul. Were you playing Code Vein till the end? Butt grab raid? Butt grab raid? That's a new one. Probably not him gaslighting, he's getting agitated. Yulin harassing people in chat. I was there, he was late. You were not there. What the fuck, Yulin? Butt grab raid. Hi, Measter. Mommy Soul, welcome raiders. Uh-oh, cute blueberry raid. I grabbed so much ass, is a nerd. Ugh, it's weird. Everybody's getting into Code Vein suddenly. Foss is getting into it because I think his friend Ethan is going to be playing it, and he wants to play with Ethan, but he needs to have the game completed before he can do that cleanly. So he's like, fuck it, we're back into Code Vein and I'm gonna full clear it. I don't know if they just had like an update or something. Soul is a nerd. Perfect timing. Yulin talking about his gaslighting someone so hard, everyone else turning on him. Oh my god, Soul is an absolute menace in Stardew. I'm literally playing Code Vein because Foss told me to, Keck. Fantastic. I hope you like it. It's a good anime Souls-like game. I had fun watching it. It is, and you learned this earlier this morning, it is hard for me to watch because they have a very intense heartbeat. Their heartbeat goes off, and even if I don't have headphones on, I'm like, oh, this is fucking, I'm feeling it in my stomach. If I had headphones on, I would just not even unmute a stream that was playing Code Vein. It is intense for me. Sorry, Rip Beach Day. Yeah. It sounds like we'll be having it tomorrow. What do you mean I'm so well behaved in Stardew? I caused no trouble. You literally stole my entire house and then moved your entire house furniture into my house. You absolute gremlin. I've also felt the same with Metal Gear Rising. Played it so many years ago and then people just suddenly found out about it recently. Did you know mutes are free? You can just walk up to them and kidnap them. I have like 7. I beat Code Vein. Not gonna lie, I didn't care too much for it. It was kind of predictable. I gave you my thing that makes me a saint? No, I didn't want your things. All you did was clutter my house. I was happy when you took them back. Yeah, Code Vein. I was watching Soul this morning, and it was really funny because I was doing the limited time quest in PSO. And so it was hard for me to like switch back and forth between stream. But you would get hit, and the way Code Vein works is you just get hit so hard that you're instantly at critical health. So the heartbeat's going off. So I mute, and then I like fight the next room in the limited time quest, and she heals up, and then I'm like, okay, she's been at full health for a while. And I unmute, and then she immediately gets hit, and it's heart beating again. I'm like, god damn it. And this happened like 2 times, where I was just like, this fucking game, I swear to God. But yeah, I remember dealing with that with Foss and my friend Koyo. You know Koyo, he's in Stardew. When they were playing Code Vein when it first came out, I was just constantly like, I'd have to never have headphones on. And it was just like, they get low, I gotta mute. Doesn't help I've mostly been playing squishy builds. Not me though, I'm an annoying mute. I will not listen. You can kidnap bits because they're a mute and they're not going to protest or anything. You can just kidnap them. It's a matter of, do you want them, right? Like, you could adopt a cat or a dog from the pound, and you know, they'll be a loving animal typically. Bits is like kidnap or adopting a raccoon. Like, yeah, you can, but holy cow, do you want to? Oh, it's been my whole playthrough? That's funny. Mommy, I'm hungry. Skill issue, just don't get hit. Well, they're new to the game. Doesn't help I've mostly been playing Squishy Builds. Elin being a fan of Poe's Telltale Heart. Ugh. Ayo. What error? I want bits. Nyx and I will kidnap me. Nyx and Will can kidnap me. Okay. They're nice. Everyone else has a 50-50 chance of getting shot. I don't have a 50-50 chance. I'm just getting shot. I have a guarantee to get shot. Hi, Lady Melty. If you're going to take Bits, he needs meds. The heartworms are really bad. I'd kidnap Bits to put him in a shipping container. I'm half mute. Does that mean I'm half kidnappable? It depends. I think it's a per person thing. So if you're mute around somebody, they can kidnap you. But if there's people you're not mute around, they can't kidnap you. If you're like sometimes mute and sometimes not, it depends on how frequent and infrequent the cycle is. If it's just like you don't talk that much, you're not a mute and they can't kidnap you. But if it's like, you know, I'm going to be mute for the next week, then that's just an opportunity for them to kidnap you that week. I think that's how it works. I'm kidnapping you, Melty. Time to become mute. Did you just say you want to become mute so you can get kidnapped, Air? God, I'm so proud of this boy. God, he just embraces it more and more each day. I can't see you as a mute, Bits, not gonna lie. You aren't a mute, though. Soul can take me. Not around you and Will, Nick, sometimes. I'm a mute and can't get kidnapped. Get VR blank. I wish I was a mute, goddamn. Imagine being a talker. Maybe one day. Why is your chat plotting abductions? I don't know. I just don't get in VR chat. Then you can't kidnap me. You're also not mute. You're one of the loudest people I know, Matthews. The avatar you use is literally just a mouth with like a small body attached to it. You're the opposite of a mute. Air is expressing actual bottom behavior. I'd kidnap Bits for a week, flip the coin, Icy. It's a financial strategy. If I get kidnapped, I don't need to worry about taxes and working and shit. Yeah, you do. What do you think, this is fucking land of the free? You get kidnapped, do you think your landlord's gonna be like, okay, you've been kidnapped, so I'll freeze your rent for a week, you know, let you get your stuff situated. No. You get kidnapped for a week, you come back, they're gonna be like, yeah, so you didn't pay rent, so we cleaned out your apartment, and all your stuff is on the curb. Most of it's been taken by other people. Should have paid your rent.
Or they auctioned it so they could get their dues.
Mm-hmm. That's not like a joke. That happens to people. I don't think I could ever be a mute. I thought about it, and then I was like, no, I want to talk. I don't want to play charades with people. Matthews be yapping. Should mutes have civil rights? Yes, of course. Just less of them. No, that's not bottom behavior. That's just pure submissiveness at this point. Will, you're just sleepy. Heck you. No proof. We do. Heck me then, Will. For a week? I thought it was indefinitely. Well, I'm just saying if you got kidnapped for a week. If you got kidnapped indefinitely, I mean, landlord's gonna sell your shit. Wrong person, bruh. Go away, Panda. Air a true submissive bitch. Which side is get shot, Bits? I noticed Core's gone. Charades is a fun challenge. Yes, I see. And the chat has gone to kidnapping. Can't get rid of me, nerd. You're stuck. I stole a car. I am not sorry. If you think VR charades are a challenge, oh boy. VR charades aren't that challenging. It's just more challenging than just saying. Like, I could tell you, hey, look behind this thing and press the button. And you'll understand in a second. But, like, as a mute, you have to be like... And, like, there's people that will look at you and just be like, what? What? Come here? What? And it's like, no, look around the thing. Look around the thing and push the button. I'm here. What? I'm already here. And it's just like, oh my god, you dense motherfucker. Smiles and desktop mute charades? Oh no. I'm not good at math, but if both sides is shot, that's not 50-50. Euland is just making it easy more complicated. You talk during charades? That's literally not what I said. What? What? VR charades was always easy? VR charades is easy. There's just people that are dense that they still won't get it. No, Icy. That's the coin I give Euland for the illusion of choice. Yeah, I'm getting shot. With you, Icy, you've got a 50-50. We did 6.3 miles. Hell yeah. There's been days I was nice to you. Shut the fuck up. Oh, Bits is nice to me all the time. Hi, Baldier. Bits is like very often nice to me. I'm not saying they're only mean to me. I'm just saying they're gonna shoot me. They just will. Error, I'd kiss you in VR. Shut up. I get shot instantly too. Cutest boy Yulin in a cuddle puddle of cuties. Number, that's my streamer. I'm mean to you? You're mean only to get back at me for all the guilt tripping stuff, Nixor. If I actually started getting sad or bothered by it, you'd fucking hug and cuddle me and be like, I'm so sorry, Yulin. I'm so sorry. It's all a facade with you, Nix. Nix, I'd get banned if I spoke my mind about him. Some people, I believe, just won't understand. They know what you want, but they won't answer till you speak. Well, there's definitely people like that. And then there's people that are just dense that they don't get it. They don't get it. They do not have a mind for charades. Bits is always nice to me, but I don't know if that's them being very distant or close. Someone check if Sen is breathing. Sen's having a grand old time.
Because I haven't said anything in a bit.
I'm just imagining that you're comfy. Oh, never mind. He is fine. Don't get soft, Nix. Stay the villain. I like Nix more when they're not a villain. I'm bad at nonverbal. Ellie is kind of bad at nonverbal. They're learning. They're learning, though.
I'm bad at your, like, are you mad at me kind of thing.
I don't. It goes straight over my head every time.
Will,
I know you do it, but
Will is typically bad at it, at knowing my guilt trippy stuff. When I'm like, "Are you mad at me?" and Will's like, "Oh my god, no!" and I'm like, "No, Will, it's a joke. I know you're not actually mad at me." I don't do it to Will that much. You are adorable, you bitch. You're the villain who converted Nix. Maybe. I like when Nix is scatterbrain and Angie. It's adorable. I know I am. I like Nix when they're over complimenty and nice and treating me like a princess. That's my favorite Nix. But that's just me being vain. Shut up, Elin. This isn't about you. Yes, it is. It was literally about me. I was talking about how Nix treats me. The fuck you mean that wasn't about me? It was not. When I say I like when Nix treats me this way, that is literally about me. This fucking 3-head, I swear. It was not. It's about Nix. It was about Nix and me. Yes. The person freaking out about his receding hairline is vain. Color me surprised. I don't have a receding hairline. LOL. You're one of the most pillow princess motherfuckers I know. Teehee. Yay. I know that's a high bar math. Lamau. I don't know. I fucking like being complimented and being vain and being taken care of and making all my problems go away. Like, shit, that is straight to my heart. And I don't think, like... I don't think I'm overly special and deserve it. But goddamn do I like it. Final boss of bottoms. Alright, guys. There's a lot of people here. Who is snoring? Is it Will? Blank? Sis? Ellie? Sen? Pixel? Icy Fire? Did Star head out?
Star left a while back, yeah.
Okay. Will or Pixel? You gotta give me one name. Stealing Pillow Princess?
I heard the sound, then I look at the stream and I just see Pixel's avatar with this huge mouth. It's like, oh, that's who it is.
Will or Pixel? It was right ear, so I bet it's Pixel. Pixel, the alpaca.
No, it's not.
It was 100% Pixel. High tech. It's a real
I'm
term.
awake.
Do I snore?
I don't know if I've heard you snore. Between the two of us, I always fall asleep first and fall asleep on you. I don't know if
I
I've
also-
seen you asleep.
I also like am very careful to mute when I know I'm about to fall asleep.
Ah, gotcha.
I
Yeah.
genuinely don't know if I'm a snorer or not.
I did hear well last night. I will say,
I never
just
mute.
for a little bit.
It's always Pixel. Yes, Will. Don't hear it often.
It was very quiet and adorable, though.
Hmm. Will, are we cuddling when I watch more CS tournaments again?
Maybe.
Ah. 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 Who all is live today? Oh, LoFam's playing Warframe. That's right. They hadn't played it for a while and they wanted to check it out again. Ah. Oh,
I feel
Twitch.
like a lot of my friends have been playing Warframe recently.
I do my dailies in it. I'm not into it right now. My ex told me I snore LOL and sleep talk. I did a lot of sleep talking when I was like 12. I don't know if I still do. Kirby, why did you eat a Moogle? I didn't. Baldir doesn't even get a coin. They just get shot. Yulin, you can't say that word. You will awaken her. What word did I say? Oh, I can't say Warframe. Nix, hop on WoW. It's time for dailies. Oh my god. It's also the last day to use the karaoke redeem for LoFam. Only CS new I know is about Alexib. I love you. He is taking that away. Oh my god. See, Leland, you did this. She didn't even ask to play Warframe. She asked to play WoW. You did this. Alexi B. Did I say it right there? He is taking away the only good redeem. What are you talking about? He has a thighs redeem. He has a wings redeem. He has a clothes redeem. There are plenty of good stuff. I'm gonna be honest. Because of my weird thing with not liking to hear karaoke, I don't like listening to LoFam do karaoke. And I feel bad for that. Because, like, a lot of people like it and he has fun doing it. But, like, when he does it, I'm kind of just like, I'm gonna fucking maybe mute for a little bit and come back in 5 minutes. That's fucked up, Elon. I know it is. I hate it about myself. I wish I didn't find it just so off-putting when people sing. But, like, I do. People sing and I'm just like, I don't want to hear this. I'm pretty sure I've told LoFam this. Big words, Magic Man. I don't know any of them. I just got off Warframe, to be fair. I see. But I'm leaving. I hope work goes fast, Nix or Coin. Bits is saying they flip coins for people whether they shoot at them or not. Lost is right. He's taking away a good one. Now remove Warframe. I don't think he has fun doing it. There's some things you shouldn't say out loud on a stream. SMH. Look. I say it out loud because I feel like it's important to, like, not feel bad about that. There's people that just, like, they don't like certain things, and I don't think it's good to bottle it up, right? I don't like hearing karaoke. I genuinely, like, I don't know what it is. There's a threshold where stuff needs to be studio quality and, like, professionally level produced, where then I like singing. And anything below that, even if it's a really good singer, even if they're really fucking good, I don't like it. Anytime a band sings, like, a cappella, thank you for the gifts of Anon. Anytime a band sings a cappella or acoustic, I hate those songs. I've literally bought albums on iTunes downloaded the album, and then removed all the acoustic songs because it sounds, I don't like it. It's unpleasant to me. Alexi B is first Finnish person to win CS Major. Hey slut, how are you? When I like Warframe, I get to look at Wiz's fat ass and I get to collect things. My body is sore and I don't want to move. Sleep well, buddy. Fuck you, bits. Fuck me then. Go too hard. Whoosh. See you in 8 hours for Dungos. God, I love messing with Nick's 2 hours. Matthews, 2 hours. That Anon is Panda. He's no longer Anon. I don't know. Yuland is the reason why Prism Project folded. What do you mean? Thank you for the gift sub. You didn't give me a link, you slut. That was not streamed. My body hurts. I'm no longer Anon here. With y'all's group, another group just can't figure it out. Gotta go buy in. Bye, Wrath. Thank you for hanging out. Look. Master Pandalord didn't say they were Anon. So, like, it might be them. It might not be. It probably is them. But we don't know. We don't know. Damn, that's because they're dumb, Panda.
You had to know. Yeah, I need to go eat and start taking care of stuff.
Bye. Thank you for hanging out.
Yep, see ya.
Probably your ex. Why the fuck do you say Anon like anal, Elon? I'm saying Anon. What do you mean? Elon and I've known that idiot too long to not know it's him. But we don't know, Bits. We don't know. Or your uncle. Take care, send by. We have no way of knowing. Nah, you saying it weird? I'm saying Anon. What do you mean? Anan? Anal? Anal? Anon? What do you mean? No, we do know. If it was Matthews, it would have been 12 months. No, it wouldn't have. The last time Matthews gave gift subs was 5 random gift subs. Panda does 1 month tier 1s. Right, Bits? It's too unknowable. No one says it like that. Because that's not how anyone says anonymous. Anonymous, Anon. Oh, so you're saying the A is the weird part. So I should be saying Anon. What the fuck? Anon sounds fucking weird. An anonymous gifted a sub to It's Not Panda. Well, there you go. It can't be Panda then. Welcome back, Star. Y'all anal brained. Kainan? That one wasn't Panda. Hey, Stephen. You fucking psychopath. You're not gonna tell me, Matthews, that you genuinely say Anon. Like you pronounce it Anon. That's weird. Good detective work there, Bits. Cycling. I miss when you could gift yourself subs. You're welcome, Global. Anon. That's how I say it. That sounds fucking right to me. Sir, let's get him banned. We need to get Bits on the case of the Golden Gate Killer. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Of course I do, Yulin, because I'm not an anal-focused slut like you. Hey. I'm not anal-focused.
Ooh.
Most of the time, I think. Bits, I'm gonna get you banned. I love Anon.
I really gotta go.
Where do we go for today? Oh, somebody's playing a game I want to play. There's so many targets. You are, though, you
Focus
not
on you.
all the time, harumph. That's a lie. Get me Panstar. What time is it? 1 p.m. Oh my god. Okay. Let's send everybody somewhere. Ah. Let's go find a cool picture of this map. And then I'm gonna take a fucking nap. Is it a crime to bust a rhyme? Because I did just now. I don't know where I'm going with that. We need the moon between the trees. Okay. Oh, what was that? Non just gifted 1 subs? Who did you hit that time? Literally Geoffrey. What a name. Thank you so much. Matthews, I've been shadow banned before. That shit was something. Oh my goodness. Oh, I know where we're going. Easy. Elena's still alive today. We can just go there. Flash raid. Elena VR. Easy. Don't send me back to Toll, please. No, I want to. I want to raid Toll more, but she usually ends before me. We did 6.3 miles today, everybody. We were not at max incline by the end, but we would have been. Thank you everybody so much for keeping me company. Thank you everybody so much for all the gifts and support. That does mean a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it. Thank you, Soul, for the raid. Just tell Toll you know what she is. Let's have that be the raid message then. Let's all just say, I know what you are. What? Fuck, okay. Cancel. How did she fucking raid that fast? What the fuck? She literally didn't have a raid going, and suddenly she's at low fam. Alright. God damn it. Let's stack the raid. Flash raid. Low fam. This fucking bitch. I can't believe she did that. Oh my. I wonder if she knew. Did she... They're not... Nobody warned her. I'm... Just send it go. Stop talking. We're raiding low fam, you dorks. I love you. Bye.
Would you like an alpha fun fact? I would. Now, see, here's the thing. Here's the challenge. Can you